We are live. So, I'm live today, almost at 1,100 subs. That's crazy. Today, a video was posted of me and Lazy Chess, another content creator. He is mainly on TikTok. But if you have some time, I know that if you're watching at this point, you're probably watching in the distant future. But if somehow you did get here early, check him out. I guess you could check him out in the future as well. Let me set this up. Alright, go live. Alright, so it's all is looking dandy. We're going to have viewer tournaments today, as mentioned. The only thing I could say outside of that is good luck if you're playing in them. I haven't played today as much as I have usually played this break, but I think that I'm feeling good, honestly. So we're going to do well. We're going to do well. Hopefully we can get it. I'm hoping at least 2 or 3 first places today. I feel like that is not too much to ask of myself. Yeah, again, 1,090 sub, like right on the dot. I gained 2, like as the stream started somehow. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but I was at 1,088 most of the day, and now it's at 1,090. But yeah, until we get started, we need a few more people. I can do like a bullet game, and then maybe some puzzle battle games, I guess, and then we can get started. I need 3 other people besides myself to play any game whatsoever. So hopefully we're playing here against a 24.99. All right, that's that's excellent. Not exactly who you want to play. Trying to get a nice. I definitely should have just done puzzles. This is totally my fault. I could have done a simple warm up. I decided to play a game in which I know I'm high rated in. So I don't know why I did this. I don't know what I was thinking, but this is what I decided on. We're gonna push here. A very good bishop. I'm interested that they are doing this. They probably think I'm not that good, but that has to be what this is, because it doesn't make that much sense, honestly, that they're doing it this way. All right, rook here. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing this, but they are up 4 seconds. Back. What I will say, do they take? Get a slider king over. Slider king, slider king. That's always an important thing. We're playing these type of positions. Give this check, kicking their king back a little bit. Pawn forward. I think back here. I want to try and get this central pawn here. Attacking there. Oh, I'm kind of stuck on. Oh, wait. No. The bishop was free. Oh, my God. No. No. The bishop was definitely just free. And now I'm going to lose the game. Dude, no way. Just no way. That's how we lose this. And I have 0.2 seconds left. Yeah, they get the win. I lose 4 points there. If we have enough people, we can get this. I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach, fam. That's crazy. I could have won that game if you just... I don't know if you could take the bishop, actually. Maybe. Is there pawn? No, I think your knight's quick enough to get back. Well, oh, well. Doesn't matter. We lost that one. I need 3 people besides myself for a viewer tournament, though. So if you would like to play, please type in the chat and let me know when I can create the tournament. I need 3 people between all of the different things we are streaming on. So just type somewhere, anywhere, and let me know. But yeah, until then, we'll do chess related things. When we have enough people, we'll start it up. But I'll be playing puzzle battles. No, probably no more bullet. I'm gonna keep my rating for now. We're not gonna go into 2300, and then I'll try and get it back at some other point. This is a free queen. All right, we have opposition / checkmate. I believe rook can just slide over. Yes. This is a free queen. Okay. This is free. I guess a lot of free. I'm forgetting that I'm doing puzzle battle. Yeah, it's supposed to be very easy to start off. I was confused for a second what's happening. I think the knight can slide here. Rook down. This is a cool checkmating pattern with the knight sitting there. Don't see that too often. Queen takes here. All right, queen takes on f2. Here, take. Next up, I'd guess it's just this. I don't see. Oh, because the knight's free. So I don't really see it, but I just, process of elimination, it has to be that. Alright, take here on f1. You could probably take this and then go here. This is checkmate here on f2. What's going on, fair? Man, I don't know what again. How is it happy to get the start? I have no clue why it keeps happy to get the start. That is not how I have it. Okay, man. I guess that's just how it is now. The queen goes down. Bishop here, check. On e3. I think that's checkmate. Yeah, check here. Oh. Don't know about this. Rook. Oh, here. Okay, let's say I have no clue, but I do have a clue. Check, and then knight here to b6 check. Queen in. Yes. I'm in check. You could probably just block because the queen can slide in, and then checkmate here. We're at 23, but they're also basically at the same score. I don't know how to win something here, honestly. Like, what would you do? What would you do? I don't know. I'm gonna get that one wrong. Alright, the queen moves. There's a fork here. There's probably just a checkmate, though. Yeah, checkmate. The knight's here towards the center. This is looking free. So we're gonna take that and move the rook out the way. We're at 25 with them. And then rook e1. Alright, they're one ahead of me. I have to speed up some. You could go up here, check, the king takes. So could you just take this? And then check, and then rook down? That's checkmate. Alright. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong square. Alright, they're at 30, though. They're still pacing ahead of me. I have to give them credit, because this is not that easy, and they're moving very fast. No, that's wrong, yeah. That's right. And then here. Alright, we're 2 behind them with 20 seconds left. We both have 2 strikes. Rook down. Knight in. Okay, we're still 2 behind. How have they maintained this insane? Nah, yeah. They locked in. We lose 8 points there. What's going on, fairs? We're having some tournaments today if we have enough people. I need 3 people. How about this? I'll make it, and then if it gets canceled, I'll know to just not do that right now, and I'll go back to puzzle battles. Let's start off with this 3+0 arena. I'll start this up, and then we'll do some more. You been working on Puzzle Rush? Doing it survival, 5-minute or 3-minute, and then, man, congratulations. I'm guessing that's survival. If you're doing that in 5 minutes, I'm quite impressed. I'm guessing survival, right? Survival, okay. I was about to say, if not, that's truly impressive. Man, do you have any more over-the-board tournaments coming up? First of the day. First of the day. Alright, let's go to 3+0, half an hour. We'll set this for 7:20. Alright, that looks good. We just made the tournament, so if you're watching on a platform that can accept links, here you guys go. And then here for TikTok, go to the notes section of my club is PJ's Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username. Here it is in the notes if you want to join in. I've just posted it, and I am in here myself. We need 3 more people, and if not, we'll just do something else. All good if we don't. But yeah, if you're enjoying, send some likes, because that's very helpful. Fair, you are here. Thank you very much. We need 2 more people besides fair is fair. Tilted and Blitz. What was it? Yeah, 1900. That's a little lower than usual, right? Was it usually at? Let's see. You're from Indonesia. I did not know that. What time is it for you there? And then yeah, we need 2 more players. I have enough time. Does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle that's watching right now? If so, send me your username, and I can send you an invite to a puzzle battle. 1985. Oh yeah, you had some droppage. I see. I don't see any notes on the puzzle battle side, so I'll play this game. I'll play one online. By UD. Oh, underdog. Oh, okay. I see. 3, 2, 1. What is adopted? 25 straight or 20 straight? I'm gonna take this for free. Here. Take. Rook down, checkmate. 10-0. I see. But underdog is like 2600 though, right? Checkmate because of opposition. And then for those who are just scrolling in, I have a viewer tournament that is set up to happen if we have enough players. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're there in the notes section, there'll be a link. Wait, no. Once you join the club, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link there. And the club name is PJ's Chess. Here, take. All right, I set that completely backwards, but I hope you get the idea now. There is a club, and it does have a link. Checkmate here. Double check checkmate. What's going on, Jay Daniel? So the arena is a 3+0, a 3+0 unrated tournament. So half an hour, not too long, maybe like 5-6 games. Just sent it there if you're interested in joining again. But yeah, no pressure, no rating to be lost. I don't see this one though, honestly. I'm a little confused. I mean, I would go here. Oh no, it's not it. All right, we have the. This is checkmate. We have 2 incorrect though. 2 incorrect. Knight can come down, and then queen here. All right, minute 20 left. We're down. I just have to get them right because I think at some point they're just not going to have enough. Like they have 2 wrong. They can't get that many more correct, I bet. So I just have to lock in, which is easier said than done. I don't see this though. This is not a good. They also got this puzzle incorrect. Okay, is this just trapped and I'm not seeing it? Oh, you can take this because it's a fork. All right. This next one, this is free. Oh, it's because you go here at the end. No, 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 no. I probably did the hard part. And I rushed the end. Yeah, that may be the end of my chances. I can't lie. We may be cooked. Bishop check. We're 5 behind. That's... I don't know, man. That's kind of a steep turnaround to create. Checkmate. No, I think you have to take that. All right, we get the loss there. Let's see how many we have for the tournament. We do have 4, so it will not be canceled. Thank you guys for joining in. And you have all played before, I believe. I know Sizz has played before. I think Sizz cooked me when we played. Yes. Wang, I think so. Yeah. And then Fair, definitely. All right, so we have 4 people in. The more the merrier, though. The more people, definitely, the more fun. But we have enough for it to not get canceled for this first tournament here. So if you're interested, please join in. The more rating diversity, the better. But yeah, we have 30 seconds left. I have some daily games I have not played, so let's see what's happening here. 2 of them are against the same person, my older cousin. Let's see if I can make these wins quicker. Let's go up here to e6. He does drop the. He's actually playing like a pretty cool opening, but I don't even think he knows how cool of an opening. Oh, is he winning? That's crazy. Yeah, he's low key winning, but I don't think this will hold. Let's go here. Bishop c3. So Russell, Roselle, appreciate the follow. Today I'm doing viewer tournament. So yes, it's not a one-on-one, but if you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing that you see there on TikTok, the username PJ's Chess. Once you join in, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament if you want to join in. All right, let's go up here. Tricky. You're Sizz low, right? But I wouldn't say luck. If I remember correctly, what's going on, Ryan? We got some viewer tournaments going on right now, or a viewer tournament going on right now. But it was not luck. I just got cooked in those games. I don't think anything in chess is luck related. Like if you win, you did whatever is necessary to win that game. Appreciate that, Isaac. Thank you for the kind words, man. If you want to join the tournament, it just started, so you would not be down very much if you want to hop in. But yeah, we go back. We go knight here in the center on d4. Take. Let's take this way. I think taking the other way. Yeah, that was free, but they stop it. Knight c4 versus bishop c4. I think makes a little more sense because if you just go here, they could just block. I guess they could also just block this, but I don't know. I feel like this makes a little more sense. Let's go knight here. This is guarded, and it's not even. I won't even have to guard it to be honest to play here because it's just not a guarded square by them. Bishop c4 now is interesting. Well, okay. I could try and get the pin. I'll assume that that's not a realistic option, though. So here, I don't know why I played rook c1. I mean, that really doesn't make that much sense. Yeah, this is just a move I made. I don't know why I made that. Knight c4 probably. I just don't. I want to go bishop c4, but then they just play bishop here. So I don't love that. I would like to. I want to play it, but I can't. What's my new? I'm gonna ignore the ignore the other part of that. But my New Year's resolution is I usually don't have one, to be honest with you. Not to be lame and not answer. I don't know. I just have like mid-year resolutions, like lock in or something like that. But I guess I hope I hit 2300 in blitz or rapid. Although I'm pretty sure I'll do that. But I guess that would be my goal if I had to pick one. Take. I don't love this position though. This is not a good game. But yeah, tournament. So Rasso, this is an arena tournament, so it's not like a real tournament. It's just it's an unrated 3+0, and the more games you win in a row, you get more points for it. So it's not like a serious thing. It's just people who are viewing that want to play against each other type of thing. I mean, I don't know if that works. Here, maybe the problem is, and yeah, I'm seeing the issue. Let's just go. Oh, and the bishop's attacking it. That's why they're doing it. I was like, why are they doing this? Let's go here then. Dropping this, I think, is better because you have the B file at least. Made a little bit too much time spent trying to decide there. But I think it's okay. I can't say I want to take the knight, though. If they take this, I might just go rook b1. But then they could just take back there. Huh. So I guess you would have to take. But, oh, they don't do that. Okay. I just have to make a move. Queen c2. I'm not sure if this is right. I know you're giving that up and then that. I don't love it, but I think it's worse to take and give them this anchor e4 pawn. In my mind, at least that makes more less sense to do it that way. Knight takes, and then now capture. Queen takes e4. Why not rook c4? I'll have to check in 1 sec, but I will like to look. Alright, you can go down here, I guess. I already knew I was giving this back up, so that's not a huge deal, I guess. I guess I could have just taken... Oh, well. I could have just taken that if I was going to do it like this. They could have won that, I think. Rook slides over, attacking the queen. Check. Oh, that's free. Yeah. Okay, we're winning now. Whew. Alright, that was a tough game. I saw a few questions. So I'll see because... Oh, let me make sure I win this first. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of time. They have more time than I thought they had. They just make a few moves here. And we get the win. All right, GG. That was a fun win. I think I missed a donation. Because I feel like I definitely missed a donation. Yo, appreciate that, Lazy. Fun video, man. I know you saw it, but I posted it. I just had to make a small edit to match the two the two vids we made. Other than that, it was pretty easy. GG, tricky. But yeah, rook c4. Let me see. Which, I don't think you could have, but we'll see. If you mean here... Oh. Well, I guess you could have. Because you give the... My idea was to... I think the issue of maybe rook c4 is the knight can go in with that fork idea on c3. But I don't think I played the right move either, so I can't even say anything. Like, I think they're both... They both give up the pawn. I think with here, because you're still sitting in this fork idea, then they take, that's an option. Maybe you're saying back here. I don't know. My idea was to maybe get rid of the knight attacking there. But I realized that was a bad idea, though. Because doing that doesn't make any sense. Like, I was trying to do that, but, like, it doesn't really work. Let's see. Let's go to this next game. We are, with the black pieces, playing against fair is fair. Alright. c4 pushed. Alright, let's go knight here to f6. c6 here, bishop b7. And then bishop here to e7. There we go, bishop d6. And then here, and then knight up. This is the Caro-Kann offensive system. I guess I can play the Caro-Kann, or I can transpose into it at least. Did not know that's what I was playing. But yeah, someone sent some likes, and I missed who sent them. Thank you very much for those likes. Alright, let's see. They push the pawn forward, take. Knight here attacking the bishop, and then rook c8. We want to make sure we keep a decent grip on time. And then Matricia, appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing in on 40, it looks like there. But rook slides here to c. Rook e8. And then we could go bishop f4, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Bishop f4, attacking the rook there. Trying to kick it out. You see, the time we want to manage time. Well, they stopped that idea. Alright, let's go c5. Attack the base of their structure. Not really base, but attack their structure is more accurate than saying the base. It's not really the base of the structure. Like, this is the base. But we're attacking towards the center. They're trying to win this over here. You could just force the light square bishop. I think that's what I'll do. You can't win anything from what I can see. Let's at least get rid of their attack, because my bishop's doing really nothing. So getting rid of their bishop, definitely, you can see why that's a positive. And then we could even try here, I think. Because there's no more attack, as the rook is not a diagonal piece. This bishop is behind two pieces, and let's just set up this diagonal. What they're trying to do, except a little bit weaker, is I have the bishop first. So it does not quite work the same, but the idea is similar. We're up slightly on time. Nothing spectacular there. I think taking back this way and trying to get on the file makes sense. Because why not? And then you could go here still. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to do that. I may have to get double pawns. I don't know how to avoid that realistically. Yeah, I think you just have to give double pawns and then play that game. Even if you lose it. Like, I think the alternative of letting them have the queen here and the bishop here, definitely harder to play. So I'll just live with this. I don't love it. Let's go here. And then there probably. If I could get in like a rook d7, I don't feel that bad about what's happening. A big if, I know. But if I could get that, I really don't feel that bad. Like either rook lifted. I'd even give the pawn up. Yeah, we keep this rook down to guard from their attack. They gotta be careful though. I think that's the issue, is they've attacked so much. Their defensive infrastructure is not that good. And they may be recognizing that right now. As any attacking move runs into the idea of, well, what if this happens? What if he does this? What if I counterattack? Because the pawn was there on h2. So they couldn't bring that third attacker in, and that does limit the scope of their attack. My rook is now active. They probably had something there, but I think it's just hard to play. Like if you're down, not down, but like if you're playing from a defensive standpoint like that, it's easy to see how it's like, oh, you don't play the exact best move. The rook is guarding this here, so we're okay. I guess that was dumb. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, because now that's free. Alright, they slide over. Let's go on the open file. I think we got them with the rook down. Too powerful, I think, and we're going to just slide on. Okay, they do avoid it initially, but I think like long term they can't really stop this. With the rook here. Yeah, we're going to win another pawn here, and we're +2. And then back. We don't even have to keep going to attack this. Well, if they do that, fine. I mean, I can... 13 seconds left. I didn't have to do it this way, but I just decided to do it this way because I see they're low on time, so it doesn't really matter that much how we go for it. We just have to flag them. They have 6 seconds left. Check. I wonder what would happen if this was an actual game. I think it's a draw, but I don't think I would have given up the second pawn in an actual game. Oh, that's interesting. They're like playing this very dangerously, I'll say. Yeah, say their king is not that safe. And we win on time. We were going to win on the board, I think, at this point. But yeah, it has been some type of checkmate that it was going on bones that I could have found there. GG's, GG's. There has been some mate there that I just missed. But fun first 2 games, starting off with a good score. Halfway through, the 3+0 half an hour. This is usually what I have in an hour. Do you guys like the half an hour or 1 hour better for 3+0? What's going on, Chess Noob? What's going on, Eliza? What's going on, Caster? Has Caster played before? What's going on, Eddie? Has Caster played before? No. I'm very good at recognizing what usernames I've seen before and not. I didn't think so. For you joining in there, Caster. My favorite TV show. Are you saying for rewatchability or like comfort show or just what I think is the best? Because I think it's the best. It's a show called Dark. I was actually just talking about that today with Lazy Chess. We're making the video. But Dark is my favorite show of all time. Like The Office, I could watch like forever. But I could be doing nothing. Like I want to be engaged when I'm watching Dark and see the whole thing the whole time. I don't love this game. I mean, here, I just don't like the knight sliding game, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Another issue is that my bishop can't really go anywhere. Maybe I have to go here, but then their knight slides to h5. Have I seen you? What's going on, Eliza? I have seen you. I watched the first 2 seasons a lot when we were waiting on season 3 and 4. I really like the show. I don't love... Season 5, I think, was a little too much. Like, they lost the plot a little bit. But, why did I do that? Oh, man. I don't know why I did that. I didn't have to do that. But, yeah. I really love season 1 through 3, I'll say. I could have just done that last turn. I don't know why I didn't. That's literally why I did that. And I didn't do it last turn. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, let's take that there. And for those who don't see it, they can't... Well, maybe it's trapped now. But the reason they couldn't take it originally was because of the king being pinned. Here, it might be trapped, though. It might be trapped. I don't have that many pieces, so I have to... Appreciate the new follow there, SG609. I don't know how to get out of this, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe rook here. I guess this makes sense. If my pieces are not... Like, I'm up a lot. Like, I'm up 4 points, but I'm not developed whatsoever. So this is a perfect example of the trade-off of material versus development. My queen is so bad that it's just inexcusably bad. I think I'm going to sack the pawn back and then just go f4. That feels like the most logical thing to do. Oh, well, it's not even a sack anymore. Because they're trying to go here. I just don't think that works with queen sliding back over. Yeah, the reason it was a sack, now they can't take the pawn in the center. You could just play f4. Maybe they could go... No, I think it's just fine now with the knight here. At first, I was a little worried. Maybe knight here? But no, I think that's... did not consider that. And just like that, we're back into a pretty Equal game. No, a game I might be losing in. Is there any way out of that? No, I'm still not developed. This is poor placement of pieces. We're up one pawn, but it really should be more. Like, I don't know how I allow this to happen here. Alright, slide over, then knight here. I don't think there's a mate. Now, since we're not up a piece anymore, we have less room for error, I would say. I wonder if you can play that. Because now you can't put your knight there. And they could just go f5. But I don't know. I mean, h5. But I didn't want to give that up. That seems... Man, my pieces are just horrible, man. I had horrible placement. But I go up here to g4. Knight f1. Ah. Ugh. Don't like any of that. I mean, I guess at this point I could just slide over to guard it. 48 seconds, though. I think this is forced mate now. Yes, I believe it is. We have to sacrifice. Don't know what to do. I think they've turned this round to a win, though. 25 seconds. I don't have that much time. And I was up a piece and now down a piece. Move the rook down. What's going on, Apiro? No, they got me. It is checkmate too. GG to Eddie. Way to hold on, because I was up in the beginning, and that's how you stay and make a comeback. I'll do this next game. E4. Let's go. Let's play the French this time. E6. Up here to D5. Tried to hold on there. I could not. The attack was just too good. Let's go knight back here. C5 playing the... I think it's a Tarrasch, but it says English Open and Karo Khan. We can take here in the center, and then we bishop up. I've been playing g6 a lot, but the computer's not been a fan whenever I do it. So we're going to castle here instead. I'm not sure why this is at all better. Usually don't play f5. Let's see what that does. Immediately combative. I wonder if it's better for them to just en passant there and give this backwards pawn on f6. That's what I would have done there. But yeah, a5 stopping this, and then maybe queen b6. Queen b6 sooner also would have worked, I think. Here, stopping knight in to attack that weakness I was talking about. And now it feels like they're going straight for g4. My knight needs... Okay, maybe trade my bishop off. Oh, did my mouse just die? No, it didn't. Okay. Maybe try my bishop off here. Yeah, and they go for this. So I kind of expect it. They're trying to... You didn't consider it? Ah, okay, okay. I would say I thought that was going to be winning if you played that. Yo, we had 1.7 thousand likes. I miss who sent all of those. So thank you. Whoever sent them. I cannot see anymore. But I was not ignoring. I simply did not see that those were sent in. But rook slides down. We are probably a little bit worse, but I don't think it's quite losing. And maybe not the French next game. Maybe we stick with the Pech. Or try the Sicilian and then blank appreciate those likes. And try the Sicilian. I said I want to learn it, and I have not played it since. So we're just going to try and play c5 and figure out the the computer moves from there. But they go for their big pawn break here. We're up on time. And that is a pretty good commodity. Here the knight slides in. Yes, I was not prepared for this correctly. Rook slides, and then we can go knight in, potentially. Ah, that may be game. That may be game. I was too slow with it. Too slow with it. The queen slides over, and nothing gets there in time, I don't think. I don't even know how you survive this. Like, sack this, and if just the queen is there, it's not checkmate. But they're up, like, I don't know how many points of material. A lot of points of material. Okay. What is the plan now? King here? That can't be it. But I don't know what else to do. King slides. There's that double check idea. But I think the knight guards enough squares where it is worth trying at least. If I can get my bishop just can't move anywhere. That's another issue. I can't go to any dark square and just get my queen simply involved. I think the problem here is that, well, I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, they move there. And their knight in. Let's just take something. I don't know what their exact plan is, but I need to get my queen in. I mean, that's more important than anything else. If I get my queen over, I won't get checkmated at least. I'll have to lose some material, obviously, but that's definitely better than the alternative of losing the game, right? So I can live with that. Queen slides up, check, over. Yeah, that's fine. This is not checkmate. Are they trying to draw the game? No, that's no way they go for a draw. They must feel like they're winning. And we get out the way here on e7. They attack. That's brutal. We could go down. Oh, no, they missed something. Oh, man, they missed something dire. They could have won. Like, they're still winning, but they could have won the game. Not that easy to spot, I'll say. So, can't be too mad at that miss. Because it's kind of out there in terms of the move. No, 0.4 seconds left. We almost held that. We did not get a win. GG. As this next game, started off 2 for 2, and we lost the 2 since then. Let's go try and get back on a win streak. And then Blank, appreciate these likes. Let's go to this next one. Oh, no. That tournament's basically over. So do you guys like the half hour of, the half hour or the full... Oh, I keep forgetting I have to play C4 against this. But yeah, do you guys want to do half hour or full hour for the tournaments? For the half an hour ones at least. For the bullet, definitely 30 minutes. But for the 3+0, do you guys like 30 minutes or an hour? But yeah, this is something. I keep forgetting against Eliza, I have to play C4 because of the system she plays with F6. Very annoying, but I do have to do that. Let's go queen here for the exchange. What's going on, Miles? Did you hit 2400 last night? Yeah, we exchange here. They take, we'll take. And we go knight here to f3. Take, knight f3, then castle on the next turn. We can also go b4. Yeah, you can't do 45 minutes. You can't make custom time controls or custom tournament lengths. You can only make custom, like you can like time formats for the tournament. But for the actual time of the tournament, you can only do the presets. So you can only do 30 minutes or an hour. Well, you could do more than that, but like you can't do 45. So go knight up, knight d2, and then castle. Take, knight d2, b4. Then we castle on the next turn. This castle here. Think you hit it and lost it. Doesn't seem big a deal to me. Oh, okay. This is not your first time. I think I saw on like the stream title, you're trying to hit 2,500 now. For the next tournament, I've been raiding, grinding back up on Blitz in 2,300. Okay. What are you sitting at right now? Are you above 2,400 Blitz again? And the knight is going to have to go back. And then knight here. This game's not going to end. That's why I'm not that worried about it. It's a minute 56 left. Like, I don't think I would... Well, I would stall. But for this tournament, or this time, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not going to win anyway. So I'll play it out. But it's a minute 44. I'm sure we'll end up just thinking, without even trying to stall intentionally, just thinking too much. Because of this being, like, kind of a complex game. Here. And then here. And then run the king over? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I lost some. I got my blitz up, as you can see. I lost some bullet games, though. A lot of bullet games. I am no longer 2,400. I am back at 2,300. Barely that. I just lost to a 2,500, basically. My rook's going to slide over, but I will try and get that back before I go back to school. I want to get back to 2,400 and try and maintain it. Alright, they slide the king. We could go up here. If they take. Yeah, 50 seconds left in the tournament. They go a5. Slide our rook back over. I like this move because I think they lose something guaranteed. And then that's still... Oh yeah, I mean, they still lose something though. And you take this here. And then what? I guess you could push and then go knight c2 and then push. But I mean, 20 seconds left. It's not like this really matters. But I think that idea makes sense. Here, and now you can. 9 seconds left. They have to go back because of that fork happening. And it probably would be a winning any game. But unfortunately, time is up. So let's announce the winners. I get third place. I don't know how I got third. I does not feel like I played good enough for that. Let's go. I guess out the... Why is the tournament over? There we go. Let's announce the winners. Fair is fair. How have you played 7 games? I appreciate the likes there, Steven. Wait, is that... Am I? Did I say Steven? I think it did say Steven. We have the same name. But fair is fair wins. 4.5 for 7. Not sure how you played 7 points. SG Caster, 3 for 3. Efficiency there in second place. And I get third, 2 for 4. Unfortunate. We get 5 points tied with SZA. Alright, so let's start the poll here. What's going on, Aiden? Yeah, let's start the poll. We're doing some viewer tournaments today. Let me know on TikTok how how the volume of the music sounds. Yeah, let me restart the poll here for those interested. So custom, and if you're watching somewhere else, just type in the chat and say which time control you like to see. And yeah, man, I lost like 100. I lost in like a day because I lost it and I was like, dude, I gotta get it back, and it just kept going back. Bughouse Blitz. I don't know if you can even. Is Bughouse still an option? Let's see. I don't know if it is. Let's see, clubs. I'm not. Oh, 800 people in the club. That's definitely a record. So appreciate those who joined in this stream. Maybe you can do Bughouse. I will say, it is almost never won recently. Like I would love to do it, but I don't think we have a large enough participation group, I'll say. But we have We do have 2 votes for Bughouse Blitz. Okay, we'll count 2 for Bughouse Blitz, 1 for 3 plus O, 2 for 3 plus O, 1 for 1 plus 1. Let's see. Yeah, so it's 2, 2, 1. And then let's see what we have here on TikTok. I have 1 vote for 3 plus O. So 3 plus O is the current favorite right now. It is the current favorite. Let's see. I try Bullet and Blitz if I start tilting. Yeah, oh, and then Mike, appreciate the subscription there. Much appreciated. But yeah, I do the same thing. I go back and forth. I need to change up. Can I follow? Yeah, you can follow. You can definitely follow. Much appreciated. I vote for 1 plus O from David. I'll go with David. So that's 2 for Bullet. That's 1 for 10 for, and then 2 for 3-0. And then 1 for 1 plus 1. And then we have here, if you're watching on TikTok, you guys can vote as well. There, and then appreciate the likes there. I think I saw a F username. If you're watching on TikTok, you guys, and then Prince for the follow, you guys can vote in the poll if you would like to participate. But right now, I just see some votes on the other platforms. And I think it looks like 3 plus O is winning with 3 votes right now. 2 for Bullet, and then 2 for, I guess, another for Bullet SG with the 1 plus 1. But those are a little bit different. Appreciate that. What's going on, Southern? But yeah, it's looking like it is just going to be 3-0. We have a little bit of time left, though. We have about, oh, I hit the wrong button. We have about 30 seconds left. On Insta, I stopped going live on Instagram because no one watched it. And it's kind of a hassle to do because it doesn't work in the multi-chat. So I have to have another laptop, and that's kind of annoying. Let's see. I'm gonna play COD, play some chess. Man, I haven't played the most recent COD. I used to enjoy it, man. I used to enjoy playing zombies, like for Cold War. I think me and my friends beat the zombies map. That was a fun one. I haven't played the most recent ones though. And it looks like the poll is over, and we had 1 vote there. So let's count again over here. 2 votes for Bullet, and then we have 3 plus O does win with Fair, with Miles, and then with a vote here on TikTok. And 3 is enough. I feel like an hour for the 3 plus O is better. What do you guys think before I switch it back to that? Because I feel like it makes more sense, honestly. I think you have more time to mount a comeback. Whereas if you lose a couple, you're low-key cooked if you do. My elo in checkers, I can't lie, I'm pretty good at checkers. Like, not even, I don't think they're the same skill, but I also played that a decent amount. But yeah, let's start this up. Arena name. Who won last time? Fair won. Ken. Fair. Repeat. Alright, let's go here. I'll make it a little bit longer because this is a little short. And you don't have to play for the whole time. Don't feel pressured to. It's not a Swiss, so if you leave, it's really not that big of a deal because of the way it's set up. Then I'm going to go back to an hour. Let's create this here. Must have put it in chat for those who can do that. And then if you're watching on 2 hours, have you done that before, like on your stream, like a 2-hour one? Let's join up. I haven't even considered. I mean, I honestly don't have a preference. Well, I prefer an hour versus half an hour, but like not as serious. I do that as well. Like I do an hour Bullet, but no one likes it but me and a few others. I would do that for an hour, but I've learned it is not preferred. But I'm in. We need no more people. All right, we already have enough people. And if you're watching on a certain platform, you'll see Miles Plays Chess. Check out Miles Plays Chess as well. Yeah, we got 4 people in. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we get started? We have enough time to play one. If not, I'll play a rated one online because there's 5 minutes, but I'll send an invite. You switch to Bullet. Oh yeah. I guess that makes it a tie, but I'll switch as well to 3 plus O then because I already made it. I'll keep it here. But Bullet definitely next. It is a tournament. Yes, there is a tournament mass energy square. We do have a 3 plus O arena going on right now. I don't see any messages. You can do puzzle battle? Alright, I got you. Let me send you. What's going on, Amy? Yeah, I got you. Let's. SZA low IEZY. Okay. SZA low IEZY. SZA Low. I gotta remember a username so I can. There. Okay, here we go. Oh, you sent me the challenge. Thank you. I was trying to remember your username, but there we are. Good. Let's go rook here. Checkmate on h1. What's going on, Rob? I am. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. I'll put the link in chat. Did we have any participant? Last time I checked, I didn't see any, but I will. I'll put that in chat after this one, after this puzzle battle. I'm gonna take this rook, but yeah, I don't think we have enough. I got it. If last time I saw it, but hopefully we do get enough. We'll take here, checkmate, and if not, we can just move it. Maybe people aren't trying to do it on their break and during. It could be like a break from when they're doing something more stressful than just relaxing. We take this here. All right, the pawn goes up, queen slides down, and queen takes d1. You do any more tournaments over break, Roth? We can take here, and then queen takes on b2. All right, the queen slides up, checkmate. Oh, they're 19 for 19 though. This is not good for me. We're perfect still, but yeah, it's not ideal. Knight here, and you take that queen. Check, and you take the rook here. I think I've done this exact puzzle before. Like, not even, sometimes it's similar, but I think I've done the exact same thing on that one. And you're setting up checkmate. I don't know the difference between taking this one or this. I really could not tell you. Okay, I get the right one. Kind of, like, it made a little more sense because they could have went b6, which kind of messes up your structure. But I wasn't fully sure on it. It was some intuition on that one. We're going to take here on the diagonal. This is just checkmate, I believe. Yeah. All right, next one. I don't know how you could win this. I guess you could go... Oh, you could go rook here. Yeah. And then take. All right, let's go this next one. Take, check. That's check. That's kind of easy for that level of puzzle. King here. These are easier than one of the other ones I just did. Their queen slides over. If you take knight, knight... Oh, you can move the bishop in because the knight's not guarded. Take rook. We're at 26. And you just take the queen. I was thinking, like, why is it that easy? Sometimes they definitely mess it up. Because sometimes it'll be like puzzle 24, and I have no clue what to do. But I'm on 28, and I haven't struggled that much. Take here. Like, these are all really easy. Like, in comparison to some of the other ones I've done. Take here, and then rook over, and then take, and then... I don't know. You can't go here. Maybe you could take this, but I guess I got the win. GG. Let's look how many people we have in this tournament. All right, we got 9 people in. We have a decent rating spread. Let me grab the viewer tournament that Google. This is the wrong one. I need the 5th one. Here. Let me put this link in the chat, and I'll put in the clubs. Oh, we do have responses. They must all be from you. I don't think I've got any responses. If I have not checked. But yeah, let's put this here in the chat. Just sent it here. And let me put it here in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. So for those who know, tomorrow, hopefully we have enough people. If we have enough people, we will be having our 5th viewer tournament, me and Rob Master Chess. It's 2-2 right now. Want to play on me or his or my team? The link is there in the notes section and in the 2 chats that can accept links. But yeah, 29 seconds before this starts up. I'm playing Eliza first game. Alright, can you join? Yeah, anyone can join both of these things. If you sign up for the one between me and Rav, you guarantee get a game. And then this one, if you're asking, they're in the same spot, so join my club. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as the username there. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for both the things that I was just mentioning. How many? It says we have 8, but I'm almost certain it's like, I don't know if we have 4 and 4. Because when I did it, I think it was 0. And you might have done it and got more than 0. Well, let's go up here to d4. I'm not even going to play. I'm just going to play the Queen's Gambit. I'm not dealing with this. This is annoying. The Alapin. I know how to play against this, but I don't remember it. But I used to know what to do. I think it's take here on e5, and then just knight here. And then... I gotta be honest, I'm kind of guessing. It's been a while since someone's played this counter gambit. Happened to me in a tournament when I just was starting to get back into chess. I still won the game because they messed up in the end game, but it wasn't because I remembered and figured it out. So this has always been kind of a thorn in my side, this e5. Because I stopped playing the Queen's Gambit as much, it's not in my mind the same way it used to be, when it was definitely an issue. Here, I want to try and strike back, but I think that ultimately they're going to win this pawn in the end. They castle that side. I may have walked into something she is quite familiar with, and I am just not. I guess e4 kind of makes sense. Or e3 makes more. I guess e3, if I'm picking between the two. e3 to exchange, and now she can't really push. But I guess she could just take, though, and then, yeah. Yeah. This is not good. Not good at all, really. Capture. And then maybe, like, here. I don't know if I can castle. That may be the big issue. Is can I do that? Knight f3 seems like it's an option. I want to play e4, but then the pawn is there. And I was like, well, I can't really play that. Like, I may be losing if they just push e3. d3, I mean. But maybe the thing is that it's not winning because they can't get in that. And there's a checkmate idea. Then you go knight here, attacking the queen and guarding that. And then you take in the center. And now I'm up with this. I think it's an error to attack there. I think you can win this in the center now. You should be able to. Take. And you're back up the pawn that you were given in the beginning. Kind of hard to imagine a scenario where you win the game. Like, it's just a bit difficult to play. But it's not the worst position ever. Let's go here. And then maybe here, and then back here, and then here. I have a pretty easy next few moves. Maybe even here first. Because rook over is more of a person. No, you have to go there, I think. Because the bishop could slide in if the knight's gone, and they could get that square. And you see, she's focused on that side. Man, I would love to play up, but you can't really do that right now. Yeah, you just can't do that. Can't do that. I'm a little upset at myself there. I guess you have to go f3. I don't like that either, to be honest with you. But I don't know what else I could play. Like, bishop there doesn't really work. That's definitely a mistake. The queen slides over. And see, now you get this. But now this is what she wanted. Like, the whole point was to get this, yeah. But I can't really avoid it. I can't allow the queen in. That's worse. And I gotta move faster. We see the time. And yeah, it's cool to try and find a good move. Like, that's a good thing. But I can't lose on the clock. So I'm gonna have to just go these next couple moves and just... It is what it is. I'm thinking just king and then rook, probably. Oh, well. A pretty easy response. They slide in. Bishop. Over, I guess. I really do not like this position. But I can't think about it too much, or it will start to make less and less sense. Let's slide this out the way, and now the rooks can ideally protect my king, but I don't know how we could really do that. My queen's too far. Okay, they slide in. Here. That's one move closer. Take. Yeah, but I maybe cooked. I don't know, though, because check. Here. I am cooked. I thought so. Here does not work. That's pretty cool, because you would think I could survive this, but you can't. Oh, I think that's a mistake. There is something else. Well, it's still winning. Oh, wow. This is definitely still winning. Yeah. There's something else I saw, though. Rook up, rook here, and then down. I don't think you can hold that. The attack is too good. And there should be a mate. Obviously, we want to try and prolong the game. But I think the problem is, usually you can prolong it. You see, like, I don't know, some way that makes it complicated. Like, there's just mate in two different ways. So it's a more difficult extension than usual. Yeah, that's just game. I want to see, well, we can go to the next one quickly. But I want to see where, maybe I can see real quick what I did wrong. Here, I think it's okay. Maybe it's this. Do I just go bishop here instead? No, but then she could have pushed up. Maybe it's just losing at this point anyways. But it goes next game and see if we can get back on the right track. In the stream. I hope so. Let's go up here to e5. Another modes. Yeah, I get that, Aiden. I think the better you are at all the time controls, the better the player. Like, I just played a rapid game yesterday where I won the game because of my bullet ability. Like, it had, like, the rapid was part of it, obviously, but being able to move fast and make decent decisions fast, I think, is a skill that is worth improving upon, especially if you want to get better at just non-incremental chess. Take here. There's gotta be some tactic. Can you take this? If knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes, knight takes. I'm pretty sure you can take this, but just in case I'm wrong, I'm not going to do it. But I'm almost certain you can. And APD, appreciate the donation there on TikTok. Why didn't play queen b7 in the last game? I don't have a piece to guard the queen, do I? Because my knight was what? My knight was here. And like my queen was here. I think if you take, doesn't the king just take? Like we're here on e6, and then here or here. Somewhere towards the center. For those who are just joining again, anyone can join this tournament. So if you're watching on TikTok, you join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. I'm almost certain now you can just take this. You take on e4, they take the bishop, you take the knight. They take the queen, you take the queen. Yeah, okay. If it's wrong, I just can't calculate. I'm almost certain you can do this, though. If I can't calculate, I can't calculate. But I'm pretty sure you can take on e4 here. And then take there. And then here. They get out, you take that. Maybe you can't go take. It would be more interesting for them if they go bishop here to a5. I was trying to calculate if you could get out. I think you could have, but you would have dropped the b pawn. So then it's like it wasn't worth it, really. But the knight's going here, looking to attack on d3. You have to get on the right track after losing to Eliza in game 1. We have to get some points on the board. 2 points is better than none. Let's go f5. We're up on time in this game, too. We're going to try and press the clock some more. We just go king d7. Just watched a video on TikTok from Fabiano Caruana, like for his esports team, and he was saying, in a queenless middle game, castling and king safety is not as important, which I knew, but it was interesting to hear like his like methodology. So I'm trying to pick up from that. I'm not going to castle. Let's go here. I guess I knew it, but like hearing a Grandmaster say it was a confirmation. We're going to rook over here, and then rook b6 probably. a5. I don't love playing a5. Oh, they still go for it. Oh, well, they could have taken the knight and then played that. Yeah, I'm missing a few tactics here. There would be, otherwise, I don't think I'd be losing if I did it that way, but I couldn't castle. I think I could have castled, no? I could have castled on a few of these. But yeah. We go over here attacking the bishop, and then maybe rook a2 could be an option. Am I still playing? I am still playing. I am still trying. I played in a tournament this break. Did not go on the positive side of it, but I am still attempting. I'm 1939 now, USCF. And you can slide over here and then go rook down here to a2, and then there laterally. Looking to attack here on f. Exchange once, exchange twice, and they're going to try and get this fork here on c3. We're up on time as well. Back, and then knight c6. Will they double my pawns? They do, but I think we just have too many of them. And the king slides here. We're going to take here on h5. And you see there's just too many of them remaining on the board. And we have this passer now. We can even go king here, yeah. And we just go up all the way. It's funny, the king can't get here at all. Despite it being 5 squares away when it's on h6, it's not possible. Appreciate that, APD, yeah. Thank you. I've been trying. The thing is, all the tournaments are like, they were right before I got on break, so I was studying for finals, or right after I go back, where I'm not going to be focused. Like, it was very few on my break, and I'm like, why? Like, it was very frustrating. Do I get mad if you lose to a kid in over-the-board tournaments? I mean, I don't like losing. I think to say specifically to a kid, no. But I am mad. Like, I don't want to lose a game, but specifically to a kid, no. Like, at this point, I'm more surprised when I don't lose. I've played some pretty impressive children. Like, I was at a tournament, and it was a Cleveland Open, and it was in a Blitz tournament, and I was playing for, I think, I still had a chance to get a decent place. I ended up losing the game. But I was playing a Candidate Master's friend. The Candidate Master, he's like 9. And he was telling me what I should have done instead. And it was a crazy stalemating tactic that he saw in a game I was playing in like half a second that I could not find in a game that I was trying to win. And it was that the moments like that are pretty common, I'll say. It's the more tournaments I play, the younger the average opponent seems to be. Yeah, let's go up here to e4 and take. Up, capture here. I think that's okay. I mean, they could push, I guess, but... Okay, the king moves. Here? I don't know if this is a really good move, but I need to play something. Because they're moving so fast. I need to get my king to the queen side, honestly. You see, this is kind of an issue. I don't love this, though. I don't think this makes any sense. They go up here, because, yeah, once they do that, it doesn't really work. Oh, wait, you could... Well, maybe it does work. You could go up here. I did not see that when I made that decision, if I'm being honest. But this seems like that works. And sometimes it's just playing a good move and then playing with good feel. And I did not see that tactic, though. That's a pretty nice one. The idea was more here. I guess it was to get on the king, but it was not specifically for d5, though. What time is it in America? For my time zone is 8:14. Impressive kids. Yeah, I've been watching some of the Blitz and Rapid Championship. Dude, it was a fun day today, man. And I saw Gotham's recap, so I saw Faustino Oro beat Lavana Ronian. But I watched a lot of Magnus's games live, because they review him a lot. I saw it was a cool endgame of Lazovic and Ferrugia. It was pretty fun to watch that they both missed a drawing technique, that the other players, you could see on the camera that they saw the technique and they're like, they missed it, but they still got a draw. Well, you can castle here. Got cooked. I don't know if got cooked. He still got 9 for 13. Like, he just has a super high bar, but like 9 out of 13, considering that one of his losses, while it is a loss, like fumbling a piece and then it falling out, like that's like pretty improbable from happening, I'll say. So given what happened, 9 for 13 is pretty crazy. They win that pawn back. Rook can slide over here. Attacking, we have the rook pair here. And he still has a chance. Like, they only have 10. And given they are, I don't know, just... A lot of people are just drawing the game to try and win money. Like, he has a chance. Yeah, knight f1. Knight here. We're up 10 seconds. Wherever my king went, I think I ran into some issues. Here. We're up 10 seconds. Very good game. I'm not feeling 1100 from you playing this, Prince. Are you higher in a different time control? There you go. Rook d e1. And put pressure. Like, it might be slightly better for black. I don't know. They were, look here, we're attacking the knight. They slide up. I like rook in. But I just don't see a follow-up, really. So, but back I don't like. I don't like going back. So maybe just over. Because I don't want them to push. I can just put my knight here. Maybe it's better to try and focus on time. And stop worrying about the game as much. Alright, they move their queen in, knight in. They take rook here. And then queen b5. Oh, wait. Yeah, they have to take. They use that fork there. Well, have to take is a stretch, but it makes more sense to take. Okay, they don't have as much time as I do left. Let's take here, and then oh, they had something else. I wonder if they will find it in the future. But they did have something that would have been a little better. An equal endgame, but oh, that's the wrong way. Oh well, I have 15 seconds left. I just have to hold the. That was wrong. How did I do that? And rook down. You take this here on a7. Alright, let's do that. Capture. And we're going to get the win. I do know how to do this. It's been a while. Here, 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 here. Checkmate. Alright, we get the win. That's a fun game. And that was a fun tactic there for the way to close it out. You saw they take the pawn there. Low time. I thought it would work because it was not a super obvious one. And low time is easy to fall for that. Alright, let's go to this next game though. We are, 2 for 2 since losing to Eliza in game 1. And we're playing, this is what we're playing. We're playing first place. Alright. What do I want to play? Let's go e5. And knight here. And then d6. I'm not going to play the 2. Oh no, I just learned the 2 knights. I don't know why I didn't do that. Take here in the center. Let's go up here to h6, stopping the bishop from sliding in. Castle, let's castle. And now we can decide what to do with our pieces. I was about to take that. I swear, that's why I said I wonder. I was about to take that. But she does stop the idea. It would have worked, I think, which is probably why she played that. Because you could go d5 after. And that is the idea in some of the 2 knights variations I've looked at. So, I think it would have worked the same way. But my opponent is sharp. And did not allow that to happen. Let's drop bishop back here to f8. Why did you... I don't know why I did that either. It low-key might work, though. Low-key, because... How do you... Okay, I'm definitely winning, because the rook can't... If the rook could get in, then it's not winning. Do you sacrifice? Takes, check over. Maybe the problem with doing that is you open up the file. But then if you're too slow, if you go here and they push, and the rook does get in, we run into some issues there. Knight. Do I sack on f7? Knight h7, queen g6, king h8, captured on f7. I don't love that. I don't. But going here, I think if they take the pawn, you take. They just have too many checks. And being on the open file, yeah. I'm sure this is a mistake. But I don't see what else to play, and I have a minute left. So this, I at least know I don't lose the game. Which, I can't say the same for every other tactic I could have played there. Just the idea of not losing is a positive here. Let's go here. I would like to play... Like, could I get a knight d7 in? Or they move their bishop. Alright, it's knight d7. And now we're fully developed, and we can fight back a knight for these 3 pawns, essentially. And I'm down time as well. So that's another factor, as this attack has taken time for me to calculate my way through it. She doesn't want a queen trade. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I was assuming she'd want a queen trade. Let's go knight here. I'm going to attack that bishop and go towards the center. That's the idea. The bishop moves forward. All right, we take one of them. One less attacker. Usually I don't play this with the bishop on b7. And I'll say it's definitely more helpful than it being anywhere else so far. Like, I really appreciate the bishop being here to give some counterattack and go towards the center. And you're actually guarding f3 through it if you think about it. All right, they move their bishop back. Okay. The idea being that they could just take that for checkmate, which I did miss completely until right now. We could go up here. We drop a pawn back, but I think that's the best case scenario. I don't want to get checkmated, so I'm going to give that back. At 44 seconds, I'm just going to have to speed up. Yeah, we drop the pawn back. If we can trade the queen off, we're good. Like, we're good if we trade the queen off. Maybe not winning or anything, but not, like, worried about what, like, every single thing that's happening. If we can get that in. If I can get my knights connected as well. Yes. Yeah. Caught me slipping there. Yeah. You can't go... I was thinking you just go rook up. You cannot do that. Because the rook is free in the corner. Tough. And 22 seconds left. That's not boding well for me. I lost my mouse. We're going to slide over, looking to exchange on e8. And we have to get out the way. If we could just set up a fortress of sorts here. No, 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 no. I messed that up there. And we sack. Yeah, that's game. Not enough time. GG. What's going on, Jazzy? We got cooked by first place. 5 for 5 for both of them, and they're tied. All right, what's going on, though, Jazzy? You have a 3+ if you want to hop in this one. GG to Eliza, though. Man, at the end game, the first place I went wrong, I think. Oh, the game. I can't even go through it. But the first spot I think I go wrong there is that I missed that the rook can't. I just thought I could go rook g7, and that whole miss, I think, is horrible. Good work, Aiden. All right, quick f4. Let's go knight here to f6, and then Jazzy, thank you for these likes. Closing in on 4,000 there. But they take bishop here. Bishop e6, knight d7, knight here to e5. I think the same thing. Take. You take on e4, they take on e7. You take on c3, they take your queen. You take their queen. But this being here kind of ruins it. Because they can escape taking on c6, which would not be a plus. Yeah, we're up here on c6 trying to stop forward progression. I guess not really stopping it, but we're trying to combat it at least. We can play d5 after, or you can look at taking on e4. With 34 minutes left, we're sitting in 4th place. We're not even, 5th place. We're not really close either, I'll say. We're not close. 5 for 5, 5 for 5. I think we'll go knight here. I don't have to take that. I'll wait to decide how I want to take back. They take, we'll take with the queen. But yeah, I mean, it starts here with this win. We have to win the next one as well. We all know, like, Kazakhstan. Yeah, we took here on e7. Gotta get this win, and then we have to... I'd say win the next two if I want to try and podium. I need to get 4 points for a win at some points. Getting no 4-point win so far is catastrophic for my chances. We drop back here. They attack this knight. But I mean, before we get there, we have to win this game. So the knight's here. We're up on time. That's a good thing. If they take. No material imbalances. Just a time imbalance. Alright, take here. Discover, attack, check. Capture. And then queen in. I would have liked to get more out of that. Have gotten more out of that. But they stop the full attack. Rook slides over. And let's bring our knight here to b6. We're up 1 point of material. There has to have been a way to win something a little more. But simplifying to that endgame is more than okay. They slide their knight in. Rook over here attacking. And then maybe go knight towards the center. I want to trade down since I am up something. Knight sliding in, we have b6. Oh, this is actually a good move for that. I was doing it as good, but there is that fork there. We should get this win, but we've lost a game today where I was winning already, so I will not relax until the game is over. But this way we win the rook for free. And before, I don't think we would have had to. So we get the knight out the way. Or just plus 6 points here. Knight back this way to help the rook put pressure on this d4 square. Versus going back towards the center that actually cuts off this rook from attacking. And they can't even guard it. The knight could go back, I guess, but that was more than okay. What is... I'm not sure what that is, Verret. But yeah, we're going to take this here. They take, I'll take. Then we can drop back to d8 there. But the knight slides in. This is free. So you have to guard. Just go up. Kicking it out the way. And we can go knight back here to e6 after that. And maybe rook down. The knight's attacking that. Let's get the strong chain. Let's guard the chain. And you see we're still up on time. We're putting pressure. Honestly, I need to win this quicker. If I'm winning, like, I just need to... It's 31 minutes in the tournament. Like, that's a part of it. I need to just win faster. And when I am in winning positions. Okay. Let's go here to guard this. How have I not traded something yet? Alright, that's free. Alright, we're up enough. Come on, we're up enough. Rook d8 and then rook d2. 24 seconds left. I shouldn't use more than like 10 seconds of my time trying to convert this. I guess 10's an exaggeration. But the point is I need to play faster to make up the lost ground that I have right now. Given the difference between me. They're trying to set up that fork. Very sneaky. Take this. Let's just take that. Alright, we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're at 7. We're in 5th place. 3rd place is at 13, but now on a win streak right now. Halfway through at 7 points. I want to end with at least double. But 1st place, Miles, 6 for 6. Destroying the field right now. Eliza also 5 for 5. Are they playing? We're playing Prince here. This is the same order last time. I played Eliza up hero Prince, Eliza up hero Prince. Okay. Can we have at least the same result here and take down Prince and hopefully get to a 10-point score? We need these 3 points right here. It was a tough game, that first game. Let's see if we can get the second one. Hopefully a little stress-free and a little more time left on my clock, given that this is a timed event. It's not a Swiss, so it does matter how quickly I win each game. That would be important. Alright, so knight here to f3. Bishop f4. I've played this before. Back. Here. Knight in. Okay. Now with knight in, the best move, I believe, is knight here, right? To guard it. I think so. Knight d4. I need to put some... I say this every time. I need to put to memory exactly how to play against this. I always forget. Alright, the bishop slides in. I believe now it's rook over. And then, is it this knight or this knight? I don't remember which knight it is. Is one of these knights to b5? Knight c b5, queen slides. Back. I don't know if it matters. I think I want to play this one though. And then here, attacking the knight. It was the other one. Oh, well. Yeah, that's the thing. Because you can't. That's a knight. Is it because you can take with the rook? If you take with the bishop, then they can take the knight. If you take with the rook, you're equal. Appreciate the raid there, Lurja. We have a tournament going on right now, 3+0. If you're interested in playing, here's the link for it. It's an arena. About a little more than halfway through with it, but you can still join in if you're interested. And thank you very much for the raid. If you guys want to join in. Oh, they sacrifice. Okay, take. And then here, attacking the queen with the bishop. Putting pressure. King G1 is an option, honestly. You can't capture that because the queen still guards it. Let's just go King G1. And then you slide in here with the check, attacking their king. And then rook back. Guarding this. Appreciate the father, Allergia. The queen takes in the center. Let's go bishop back. And we've just insulated our king completely. No issue for it whatsoever. I think now I like e4. But I could just try and trade off pieces. Like queen here. We're up 10 seconds, so we're up. Oh. Yes, I was going to go rook here anyways. Is rook there setting up that checkmate idea. But now it's just winning. So we're going to get this win. And we got 3 points for it. We're on a win streak. Everyone but Miles is off of a streak. Well, I guess Caster. So Caster, me, and Miles in the top 5. Then Eddie's on one as well. And Yash. And Yash just started. So we have 4 through 7. 1 and then 4 through 7 on win streak. So 2 through 4, they're a little bit vulnerable right now. So we can win some games. Hopefully me. But me and the other people on win streaks. We could overtake them potentially. Invite, just turn it down. 330. You play for 5+. I was your rapid rating. But yeah, no pressure, man. Hopefully someday we can get a game in. But let's watch a game while we're waiting for mine. Miles and SZA. Low key, I need Miles to win. I'll say. Because it doesn't matter if first place wins by 10 or 20. Like, he's going to win. So I need him to beat someone who's not. That I will have a chance to compete with for a score. I'm going for silver at this point. I know that gold is out the question. Alright, playing AD here. Let's go up here to D4. That's crazy timing, because I would have played one of them with 0.1 more seconds. But you did it just in time, and we're getting a game in. Let's go knight here. Bishop here to D3. This will be my first 4-point win. So this will be huge. Huge to get this one here. Knight's going to go to D2. Take. I want to keep my pace up. I think in the games I lost to Eliza, I got outplayed on the board, no question. But also, I did not manage my time well. So let's at least fix one of those problems. I want to lose. Let me at least have some some time to calculate through it. Let's take here on E4 though. Started playing more actively on Guy for a while. Fair enough. Puzzles are addicting because you can do them on Lee Chess unlimitedly, as you know, I'm sure. So I'm a huge fan of Lee Chess. Rook's going to slide over, getting on this open E file, and we can go probably F3 to stop their knight from coming in. And then we can get rook here, then rook here. We're not even up that much on the clock right now. Alright, the knight's going to slide. I like going knight here. That feels like a very nice square for it. Knight here to C5. We're barely up on time, though. They've kept pace with me the entire way through so far. here. That should work. Yeah. I slide over. I think they missed what I'm trying to do there. Capture. I don't think... Yeah, that works. Knight takes on b7, and then we could try... I guess go back to c5. Rook slides over. I think just knight back. I don't think going here does anything. And you couldn't even retreat to this square, or this square, if you go here, because the pawns are guarding it. So here instead, and then you have this fork. And we should be winning now. Let's capture here on f8. And then rook here, and we can go back here to e3 when the king comes up. Already, oh, I'm attacking this too. Didn't even consider that, but you can't really take because then the queen slides over. Let's get the file first. So when you take there, they can't just get the queen more active. So we take on c6. And now if you trade the bishop for one of these, or get the queen in too. Like really, I could just go here, yeah. And we take one of them. Take. We get 2 pieces for the rook, and we're up a lot of pawns as well. And there is no drawing mechanism. We'll take here on d5. You see here +6. They slide over. I have no need to give up anything, so let's just go up here to b3. Well, I have to give up something. They're making that much clear. But let's give... Oh, wait. That's a free queen. And then we can take there on a7. That's game. Alright, we get 4 points for that one. Huge, huge, huge. And then for those missing likes on TikTok, much appreciated. But I am almost at 4,000 there. Every like helps a lot. And we're in 4th place now. I already got double my score in 8 minutes. So we're playing first place Miles. Alright. Who likes their kills? Let's go up here. Chess. When you win 3 games in a row during tournament, puts a giant... Wait, what are you saying? Wait, we can go here. We're playing Miles. We got to get a win to continue our streak. Despite them being in first place, can't think about that, man. We got to win this one. Have to. Every game we play. I always forget that. Go up here to c5. The games I lose to him, it's like he just slow, methodical, just plays good moves until I mess up. Not always, yeah, I've lost to that same tactic to him. So we're not going to lose the same way, I'll say. I might lose, but it will not be the same exact way with that knight d6 fork idea. Okay, now this is where the chess starts. Like what to do. What is a good plan? We could go knight here. I just don't love that they could just push. That feels like that's kind of an issue. Rook here, I kind of like. And honestly, like back and then up to c6 instead, because that's probably more useful in this position. Like guarding this square I think is irrelevant. I think going here instead is more useful. Alright, the queen slides over. The knight jump forward here to c6. Now the rook is guarding that square, so you could slide back for a time. I still wouldn't stay there long term. You see their knight jumps, or their pawn jumps. Knight's gonna have to jump back. And their queen's on the same line as our rook. Immediately out the center. That makes sense as we don't want to lose anything. I like my position though. Yeah, they have to get out the way. I was looking at it. There's really no other option but doing that. Their idea is very sneaky though. Now my queen can't slide back in, right? It wouldn't work that way. If you take. If we go here, and now we're opening up another attacker on this diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't have enough defenders, I believe. I don't think they will. Let's take with the pawn first, so if they do go g4, I don't think they will, but if they do, I'll at least have... I'll only lose a pawn. I won't lose a piece that's sitting there. And I guess it's not really a loss of a piece, but g4 does stop it. It will allow knight f5, though, but they instead blockade. Oh, going for this trap. Okay. And it sets this up. Well, we have to go back anyways. Maybe it's good I didn't do it the other way. And then knight g7, so g4 is not a game-winning trap for me, or game-losing trap for me. The knight takes, Rook takes, and the queen guards this square. They still, this whole entire time, have this fork as an option. That's so annoying. Like, I just can't, I can't move without thinking about it. Are they realizing now it does not work? I think they are. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. I mean, it's not a bad move or anything, but it doesn't win anything at all. They're calculating something. Maybe I go bishop here for rook over. But I want to get out the way of this being a game-altering fork. Maybe I could go queen. Maybe I could go here. And then here. Here to... Oh, they stop it. They don't want me to play that. Let's go here attacking their queen. Low key, why didn't I just... Oh, I was gonna say, what are they doing? They're attacking my queen. Oh, he's a genius. Oh my god. Wow. That is disgusting. You take the queen. They take with check. Take, they take. Wow. You can't even... Okay, what's the best... That's absurd. What a find. What a spot. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to... The best way to do it. And this is what I came to the conclusion of. Let's go back here trying to remove the rook. I think any other way loses the game without trying to kick the rook out from attacking me. We get the rook. Hold on, we're back in it. We're back in the game. We get the rook. We slide our king over. The fork. We take the queen. Let's go. That's a win. That's a huge win. 16 seconds, so that's enough time. Slide over, take, check, take. Take all their pawns so there's no chance of a loss. And we win. Yo, huge, huge, huge. That is a huge win. We needed to with that queen down at the end. This is why you don't resign. That's why I took time to calculate that. Because at the end there, I realized that I was going to lose it, but I wanted to figure out a way to keep the queen on the board. And I think the move I played was the only move to keep the queens on. Otherwise, I couldn't have done that. Like, if I would have simplified in that, he would have crushed me. Like, if I trade the queens off. That's why I took, like, I didn't free, I guess it looked like I froze it, but I was trying to calculate it. Because if you tried to take something else first, they had that pin. He could have went, like, E4 or C4, I believe, or B4 to win it. So I have to figure out a way that I could keep the queen on the board. Appreciate that, Allergia. Let's go knight here. They go. Let's go back. Man, glad you're here as well. And then Kells, appreciate the likes. Let's go up here to... I don't know. A3 or A5? A4. I don't even play A4 this early. And I love A4, but it doesn't feel like it's that much of a benefit. Bishop A6. Yeah. You're not 11. There's no way you're 1100, bro. Bishop A6 is something I see when I'm playing off stream. Oh, good work, Barry. What's your rating again? We could go... that's kind of dumb. I mean, not dumb, but I don't know why I would go there. Like, I'm trying to win something that is not really winnable. So that's a waste of a move. We go knight here. They push queen C2, and then we can go E4. Yeah, now we're in third place. And no one's on a win streak because we take down first. 11 behind though, a little bit of an issue, I'd say, in terms of making a comeback. I still could catch up to Eliza, who has cooked me this tournament. I hope I play Eliza next game. But me and Amy and David, we're all storming to catch up to second. First is a little bit difficult because he has 29 points and there's 14 minutes left. That's kind of hard to do. But we can definitely catch up to second. And if I win this one, I will. I believe. So we gotta lock in and close this out. But the queen's on c2. I like e4. I'm sure I'll play e4. This is why I did this, to play e4. So what's going on, Jose? Yeah, e4, take. We're going to go to this endgame that I feel pretty confident in. I'd rather play... I think it's just dead zeros, but given the time difference, I feel pretty good about it. We're going to slide here first and then go up. And then knight back. And we're going to put a lot of pressure on them. Oh, the knight's going to slide in here. That does change things a little bit. Because if the knight's there... Okay, we're going to have to reroute our knight then. But you can't go there, though. That's the problem. If you go here, they... Well, no, you can. You can. Well, they stopped that. I guess it was a pretty basic plan. They stopped that pretty easily. The king slides over. G4. Man, what if I lose this must-win game for the standings? Be a heartbreaker, wouldn't it? But we have to press the clock. We know we're... Oh, yes, a mistake. The king's there. We take that, and we're up a knight. And that's game. All right, huge. And it was a quick game, too. All right, we're playing 6th place. If I can win this one, I take down a competitor, and I gain another 4 points. Yeah, Miles is he's ridiculous, man. He's really good. I mean, 8 for 9. And this is a pretty competitive field, I'd say. But I did jump to 2nd with that win. But Amy is right behind me. Somehow I have the tiebreaker. But we're both at 22. We both hit a stride here towards the end of the tournament. If I can take down Caster, we're feeling great. And the knight's going to go here. Exchange. Bishop drive. This is why you don't go bishop d3 in this opening. Well, that's why I think. Maybe it's more complex, but I've figured that just makes sense because of this. The knight's going to slide here. Knight here. Rook over, probably. And then queen c2. Yeah. Just makes sense. Maybe I mess up. Like, I have played this before, but they don't know that. And even if I have, I can mess up. So it makes sense to go for that tactic. This might be a winning idea, though. Knight here. We have that bishop. We have that fork. It is a fork because the bishop works. This is basically undefended because it's 2 attackers, and that's free. The only thing is, I think it's a... Oh, I don't want to say it. Yeah, you can't take the other one. There's a trap. If you take on a7, they could go c6. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. Alright, just go back. I don't want to spend too long on that. We spent a little too much time, I'll say, trying to figure out an idea that was probably bad from the start. As they had to... I didn't miss c6, though, I'll say. It wasn't like I saw c6 and just still played it. I missed c6 at first. Yeah, let's just reroute our pieces. Bring our rook here towards the center, and then maybe knight here to c4. This is honestly not bad still. We're up slightly on the clock, and that little margin could end up getting me the win. The rook slides over. Man, I don't want to go to a full endgame, but I can't give them the open file. Like, that's definitely a no. No, you could say. Even doing this doesn't... Like, this doesn't work, bro. Like, you could play that and win the pawn, but... Oh, no, it does. I'm saying that this is free at the end, but it's really not, because the bishop slides to d1 and guards a4. Yeah, so they drop this. We get something. This is guarded. That's guarded. And we're plus material here, going into the rest of the game. And bishop d4 is a super strong idea. I love bishop d4. If they let me get that in. Not that they could really stop it. I can just play this next turn. Kind of, just if I want to. And now their bishops, it's already not a great bishop, but getting it off the board entirely, because I'm up, I just want to exchange. But they have other plans. They want to trade. I'm not sure the exact purpose of this, though. They go here. I can go knight back. I mean, this is... Wait. There's a free piece on the board. I just don't know if it's worth winning. Because he would just be exchanging. Check there. Take there. Yeah, it's probably better to just do this. And you're pressuring a6. We're up slightly. Like, they've definitely lessened the gap here. But we are up on the clock. And 10 seconds, all you need is to win by 0.1. So being up 10 is a good thing. All right, they drop back. Let's go here. Oh, I thought I blundered first. I saw the square, and then I forgot that I was looking at that for a quick second. I thought I just blundered. Yeah, tough decision to make, but I think there's only one move that works. Oh, a sacrifice. Not what I had envisioned, but I guess so. Maybe they're trying to get this, but now this is free. And there's that check. Or not check, but it's that idea. But you can win that with this. And then you take here. Take check. And you see we're up. And we get the win. Huge win. Alright, at 26. Only 5 behind first. But unfortunately, that's hard to make up, I'll say. Very hard to make up. But we are at 26 points. We're in solid second. And we're playing a game here with the black pieces. We got to get this one. E4. I'll stick with E5. Petrov system. I haven't played the classical in so long. No one likes to play that. Let's go up here attacking their bishop. Quick moves, quick decisions. Let's just go castle. This is slightly inaccurate, I think, for white. But probably not a game-altering inaccuracy. Let's play C5. I need to get a win. A little more combative than usual. Let's go up here to D4. And then bishop f5. And then rook here. Here, the connect 4. And then rook e8. I have a pretty good setup, I'd say. My bishop's not doing anything. I could have traded my knight as well, but I felt like my knight could do more than my bishop on e7. So I kept that piece instead. G5 is definitely something I'm considering too. They see what I'm trying to do. I was trying to win that, but not an idea they were unaware of. Let's go here and then slide here to e8. I feel like we have a good position, but it doesn't feel like it's a win, and that's a big difference between having a position you like and a position that's winning. Alright, we can go bishop f5 again. We run into a problem because I don't want to give them this super powerful bishop, but I think just training in the center probably. Let's go here, take. I can't draw this. Like, I'd rather lose. If I'm not going to just accept a draw. We're trying to exchange. We have this nice structure. Oh, that's a mistake, isn't it? And you take here. Okay. We're up a pawn here. Yeah, that was hanging. That's weak. So you go here now. You have 2 attackers on that. Alright, we're +2, and it's the same colored bishop, so it's not a huge advantage. Let's go here, trying to kick that out. And you see we have this dark square dominance. We just want to slide our take up. Alright, we just want to go to an endgame that we're a bit better in here. And that's game. The last chance they had was to go there, and they thought about it. It's also losing, which is why they don't play it. But But I think it's the only chance they had to try and hold on. Let's go here. Yeah, now once the king is on f4, it's impossible. King h4, it was losing. So, like, I get why they didn't do it. Because it's, it doesn't really matter. But with the king just here, it's pretty simple to convert. We can just take our time. Here. Take. Up here, opposition. Push up again. And you see we have these two passers. And let's go take this here. And that's the game. All right, huge win. We're in second. We're only 4 behind, but 3 minutes left. We can't catch up to Miles, unfortunately. It looks like we are in sole second place. I'll take that. The first half an hour, I had 7 points. The second half an hour, I ended with 30. That's a pretty nice turnaround, and I can live with that. 7-game win streak. And we're playing third place here with 26. 3 minutes left, so this game is not going to end up ending. They're moving super fast. I will not lie. I'm not above stalling. So once I get... I'll play it out, but if I'm like losing, I'm obviously not going to lose the game. Nice one to go here, because I can get second. Alright, let's go up here to h6. We can castle here. We can go up here to b6. Yeah, I just need like 6 more seconds, and then I could just stall. The funny thing is, it's not even that good, but like I would rather this not be the position. We can go knight here. That'd be interesting. Attacking the queen. But now I could just stall if it were to happen. Take this. And I think they know that I can stall now. Yeah, 220, there's 218 left. I have more time than the tournament time. And they went for that early attack. That's why they went for the attack so quick. To get it to where if I move wherever, it's still mate in 1. But with no mate in 1 in sight, and I have 2 minutes and 20 and 2 minutes left, I'll be locked in here to second place. I'll take that after how the first half went. I only lost to Eliza this tournament, I'll say. Eliza had my number these last few, because I'm 9 for 9 against non-Eliza named opponents, and then 0-2 against Eliza. But queen here on g5 in exchange, and then we could go rook c8. I mean, this is not even that bad of a position, despite me. I wasn't even trying to play like and win it. I just wanted to get the time over. But we could go even with that. This is not that bad. Take. Well, a slight inaccuracy, because you can't take that way, that fork. I could go knight here. That'd be fun, knight f4. They might just go g3, though, honestly. But knight f4 is a fun idea. Isolated pawns here. White's probably slightly better, but sometimes scenario is more important. And then, yeah, Miles won the next 3 anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Ending with 38, it looks like. I end with 30. David ends with 26. Eliza 25. Amy 24. Very competitive between 3 through, yeah, they knowing it doesn't really matter. Going for something different. We're going to go here. Avoiding the fork. 38 seconds left. 1:55 on my clock. We're here guarding knight sliding in. That was a fun tournament. I was able to get some momentum on the latter half of it. I was getting absolutely destroyed the first half, only having 7 points. But where I ended up at, definitely a good spot. Let's go here. What am I doing? I just gave a knight for free for no reason. I don't know what I am looking at. Yeah, you could just take here, then king f7. That is... Alright, let's announce the winners. GG. So first place we have Miles T. 38 points, 11 for 13. Very impressive against a very competitive field. I get second place here. 7-game win streak to end it off. I got ended with 30 points. I'll take that. Some fun wins on that 7-game streak. And then David in third place on a 5-game streak with 26 points there. Shout out to Liza, 2025 there. 2028 was what I was saying at first. I think that's a peak for you, or that I've seen at least for Blitz. And then 25 points for Eliza, and then 24 for Amy there. All right, so that was a fun tournament. Let us start the poll up. You can type in chat if you're interested. to vote. Let me put it here though. 2130 is your peak blitz? Really? Oh, I'm thinking of your bullet. No, that would be your peak bullet, wouldn't it? I was like, there's something that doesn't look right here. Your bullet is not that high, but it should be. Happy holidays, Amy. Happy holidays. But yeah, we get second place. I don't think I got third place the first tournament and second place this one. So, did okay. But yeah, if you guys want to vote, type in the chat or vote in the poll there so we can have representation. I do think I like the hour 3+0 more. I may just go back to that. Maybe people like the half hour more. I think I enjoy it more. And then we can, if we ever need to shorten it, we can shorten it. But I'll vote for 1+0 myself. We have 4 votes for bullet. I'll try and raise my blitz rating. I've been playing too much. I don't think you're 1700. I'll say that much. So what's going on, MRWMV? But yeah, I think that you're definitely not 1700. Yeah, you guys can vote in the poll there on TikTok if you're interested. And thank you guys for letting me hit, or helping me hit 4,000 likes, it looks like there. We hit 4,000 likes. Much appreciated. Yeah, like 1700 is not accurate. Yeah, we do have 4 votes. I don't see any other votes right now, so I can just make it if we're all cool with that. If you wanted something else, I don't see it, so please type in chat. But let's go here to this 1+0 and start it up here. So new club tournament, club arena. Let's go here. I know Miles is playing, but if he is, can Miles repeat? Because that was the champion. 1+0. This one will not be an hour. This one will be half an hour. Let's see. Let's go to 9:09. I've just created it, so if you're watching somewhere that can accept a link, here you guys go. Yeah, you can join in. You can definitely join in. Everyone can join. I'm about to put it here in the notes section for TikTok right now. So let's go to notes, my club. Let's go to the notes section. And it is here now, so anyone can join through that. And also the link to the viewer tournament tomorrow. You can play for me or Rob Master Chess Team. That link is there in the notes section and in the chat if you'd be interested in doing that. But yeah, join in. It's a fun time. It is also fun. Does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we start the round? If not, I can play some online. Or play one online, not some. The same username, so we have like 30 seconds and I can do that. I was playing 3-0 because slower is afraid people. It does happen, but I would say it is unfortunately somewhat unavoidable. But there's a lot of people who don't. I've played some fun games where you can tell they're good, but not using a computer. It's like, yeah, they missed some stuff, but found some cool ideas. Like going through it after, and then Mura. Right now, I don't have enough time for a 3-0. It is a tournament starting in a little bit. I don't see anyone saying the puzzle battle. I will just play this. How often do you play Masters at your rating online? For Blitz, really never. For Bullet, I play Masters quite frequently. I've only played 1 Grand Master, and I got that win. But I've played a few IMs, but mostly NMs and FMs. I play a decent amount in Bullet. Let's take this here. Alright, rook down, checkmate. Checkmate here on e1. Check. Take, that's mate. That's mate there. I think you can just push. Yeah, they're too slow. And you get the queen and win that game. Take here on f2 because the rook guards the queen. Check. Rook e8. Checkmate on f2. Mate in 1 there on h2. Bishop check. Queen slides over. And you have checkmate here on b7. I'm doing decent, but they also are. Oh, they're they're pretty high. They're at 2,000. I was like, I'm doing okay, but I see they're ahead of me. They're probably gonna win. I'm giving them a run for their money, but they are 300 points higher than me for a reason, I'd say. Check and then bishop here, and if they went e4, you had en passant. Oh, it's because you can take the rook and then fork at the end. This is checkmate. That one was more complex than... How did they find that? Finding that instantly is insane. The idea was that you take the rook, and then there's a fork at the end to win the queen once you take the rook. Which I'll say, insane. This is a fork here on e4. Yeah, definitely 2,000. I wonder how good you are at chess to find these that quick. Alright, here. Because that's like a puzzle that you'd maybe see. Maybe just to draw the game. Alright, they move their pawn down here. I think this check would work. I think check here. And then bishop can slide. Alright, knight slides and you take here on h2. I don't know. Maybe because you can take the rook. But that wouldn't even make... Oh, it's check too. Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense, but there's a check. I wonder... Does this even matter? Oh, yeah, I guess you have enough minor pieces where you can do that. Check here. Oh, hold on. They got 3 wrong. Okay. Alright, let's just lock in. Let's lock in. Okay. I think it's queen check. Yeah, and then you had knight there. Alright, we just have to get 2 more correct. Here. And we get the win. Hold on, hold on. We take down a 1989. We get a good amount of points for that one. Very cool. We go 32 for 32. They get 3 incorrect. I think they were just rushing because these were not that difficult. And they're 2,000. I'm sure they probably could have seen those. They're trying to speed up. We have 5 people in this tournament. The more people, the better. Please join in this 1+0 battle. To visit, we'll play in Geneva. Oh, that's fire. You're going to get a FIDE rating? Oh, coach. In January, for every 1,700. I think you're definitely better than 1,700. Like, when you play, you'll be happily surprised, to be honest. But yeah, we need more people. Yo, what's going on, Tyler? Chess Mobster in here. Alright, we have 6 people in. The more, the merrier. So please hop in this tournament. Everyone is welcome. TikTok, you can join in through the note section of my club. And we're playing David. 24-18. 28 would have been crazy if that's your rating. Alright. Take. I won't repeat what we just did in the blitz game as I was losing. We need to castle. Oh no. This is why you castle. This is why you castle. And let's just walk our king out of the way. Okay, we're losing, definitely, but this is more than I expected to survive. Given how the opening went, I can live with this as an effort. Yeah, that's game. We get fork there. Oh, I guess I could have tried with, but they would have won that one. Let's go to this next one. I didn't realize the time was that close. I would not have resigned. I thought I was down on time as well. Yeah, let's exchange here on d5. That fork really sealed it. Let's go up here, and then c6, and then b6. Alright, we're going to have to get rid of this thing that's, like, inching into my position here. What's going on, Prince? General? Ah, wait. Parlay en français. Let's take here on c5. Drop back and go queen c7. I'm up 1 point of material. Knight here. Bishop a6. We need to get this win. I need to stop delaying castling. Nothing is more important. I have to tell myself this as if I'm a new player. You have to get the king safe before I can go for any fun ideas. It just has to be done. I've done that 2 straight games. Cannot keep doing that. I'm leaving points on the board, so to speak. Let's go up here, looking to attack that, and probably rook b8. Well, can't do that. I was about to go here, but you cannot do that. They have like 7 seconds, so I'm going to win on time. And then knight f6. So let's get out the way. Take that, actually. And we get the win. All right, we get the win in the second game. The more people to join the tournament, please hop in. Let's try knight f3 on the second move. Oh, let me do something different. Ah, back to your sacrificing ways, I see. Let's get out the way. Wow. This is horrible. This is horrible. Alright, they avoid taking there in the center. Man, very bad start to this tournament. Like, you can't even save this. You have to give this up as well. Man. Okay, we're winning. All right, we get a win. A very bad game, though. I did not play good. But you gotta win the games that are hard to win, or that are losing, I guess. Like, that's, you'd rather win a game you should have lost than the alternative. So I'll take it. Let's castle up. It's just the same game we played last time. I want to play bishop c4 instead this time. And bullet, I think it's harder to think out of this. Alright, this is a win. We have that pin there in the center, and we get it. That's a fun game. A fun opening to that one. And we start off after that loss. After the loss, we go 3 for 3. Alright, let's go to this next one. Who do we get as an opponent? And please join in the tournament. The more people, the better. Please join in. Please vote. And appreciate the likes we got. Appreciate you, Lerja. Thank you for joining in. Hope you have a beautiful day as well. Yeah, waiting for a game, watching their game. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you guys can still join this tournament. Anyone can still join in this tournament. And thank you for those likes. We're at 4.2 thousand likes there. And 6 new follows. Closing in on 1,900. Almost at 1,000 subs as well. I think we're 9 away. They're waiting for a game. And we're playing first place. F4. Interesting. I don't go for the gambit. Because I don't know how to play this. And I'm going to guess they do. So let's castle. Up here to h6. I'll go c5, honestly. Knight goes up. Okay, we're attacking the rook. Let's get our queen here on the a file. We're attacking that. Just attack, attack, attack. That's the goal with these next few moves. Okay, capture. I don't know. I guess take. And then back. Trying to guard this f7 square. Oh, we have this though. Forcing the queen trade. What a hold there. And we get the win. Huge win. That fine queen g5, forcing the queen trade. And we're in first place now on a 4-game win streak. I guess we're tied for first. Both at 4 for 5 since losing to David there. All right, waiting for a game. Hopefully get put into one so I can try and defend and grow my lead. I guess I'm not up, but try and take a substantial advantage because I took down my person I'm tied with. So if I win, I get 4. If they win, they get 2. We're playing Gavin here. Gotta get this win to get these 4 points. Would be huge. So go knight to f3. Drop back, exchange on g3. Bishop d3. Up to c3. Knight's going to move. They could push. No, I'm going to castle. I've learned my lesson. I've not castled too many games. We won one of them, but like that's not... Looking at the result of something is bad process. Like it was not a good game. I just happened to win it. Let's go here. There's that pin, or fork, I mean. Gotta avoid that. I'm gonna take on f5, and we're up that minor piece. Take care of check as well. And that's game. GG. Alright, we're at 17 points. Playing Jose. Alright, gotta beat Jose in this one. Play d5. Castle. We will be castling from now on, which is something that I should not be saying. Give that meaning I should have castled the whole time, but I was not doing that. That's free. There's no discovered check with the bishop. Yes, we can go back. And here. And that's gonna, it should fall. I don't think they can guard this because that's guarding that. Take. Take. And we're up this bishop here on b7. And we have control of the file, forcing one pair of rooks off. Here, attacking both of these pawns here on the second rank. Take this here. Take this here. .23 seconds left. Bishop here. We're going to win this. As the pawn guards the rook. We're going to take that. Check. And we get the win here. I take down Jose. We're in first place by, I hope, a decent amount. And we're playing 5th. Got to get this win in order to get another 4 points and get to 25. Let's go up here to h3. Make sure we keep pressure on the clock. That was a clean one. We're able to get a few cool tactics there. Alright, let's go up here. Rook slides over. Boom, boom. Check. Huh. I guess, oh, I could have won f1. Bishop f1 makes more sense if I was going to go back, which I did decide to do. They don't want to do the same thing because they avoided, move their king so I can't go for that pin. I see why they did that. They don't want to play the same position. Fair enough. But I don't want to. Let's go for this. And that's weak. They can't guard that. I have two attackers. Alright, take here, check, and then drop back here, guarding this again. And now, push up. We have that fork. Winning the knight. Taking that. Queen up. Yeah. Check. And we win on time. Alright, huge win. We're at 25. We're barely above second place, though. They're right behind me, right behind me. Can I play the... If you meant the Karo Khan, I don't know the Karo Khan. Because you are higher than something else. Like, 1100 did not feel accurate playing that game. But we are up. We're at 29 points now. Playing second place with 24. Okay. We have to win this game. It's the second game we've played. I lost the first one. Here. Castle here for safety. Take. Bishop captures. Take. Take. Such a weird position. And we go back and reset on this diagonal. Very strange. I go here attacking their knight. Oh, they got me. Yeah, they got me. Because there's a checkmate. And you can't do anything about it. Tough. And with no... Yeah, I'll get a design here. No queen. Difficult. And they stopped my streak. Alright, we got to get some points back now. We have 14... Halfway through. We're still tied for first, but same thing with the person that I won against. And then we both had 13 after. They have the win streak and I don't. So I have to try and win instantly. So I can quickly get back to 4 points a win. And hopefully next game we play, I'll get the win. Alright, let's take here, up, and then rookie 1. 95. Getting the centralized knight. We can drop back. A4. Or queen c2. I like queen c2 a little bit more. As it attacks on this diagonal. So I'm considering doing that instead. The queen drops back. Let's go for queen c2. And you're going to win this here. And we go to this endgame because we're up. That was hanging. We're going to take this now. Up 2 pawns. And offer the rook exchange. They don't accept it because they're down. They shouldn't accept it. And the knight's going to jump in. A beautiful square here. Forcing that exchange. Bring this rook down. Take this here. $14 seconds left. I don't think there's enough time for them. Let's push. Push. King here. Here. And we get the win. And we're winning on the board. But GG against Caster. I'm still in first, but if David wins... David hasn't lost a game, too. I've lost 2 games to David. But we have 31. We have to win these next couple of games to get ahead of him. And please, people, join in. How to reach 2,000 in 1 day. In 1 day, that might be hard to do, to be honest with you. I I don't know if you can hop on and hit 1,000, but I'll say it shouldn't take that long if you are doing a lot of puzzles and playing a lot of games. It's not. I think 2,000 just sounds better. Like 2,300, I think is really impressive, but like 2,000, it's not. Like it's a lot of mistakes that are still made. I'll say. Don't feel like it's some insane bar to hit. But we take here in the center, we're up some material, and we have this diagonal pressure. Queen b3. Take. Let's just trade down. And go knight here, d4. The more exchanges, the better. Here, attacking the queen. And you take here. Now that guards that. They slide forward. We can slide up. Oh, checkmate. They run into this opposition with king there to h3. They go too far down. And we get the mate. Doing puzzles is good because, like, the puzzle pattern that I've done that before. It just popped in my head. Like, oh, if the pawn's there, it's still opposition. So I get the win. And oh, someone beat David. So those 2 wins do matter. And I'm still in first place on that win streak there. Huge win. We're playing Jose. Man, now I want to play to try and solidify a spot. But this is what we're playing. Uh-oh. He did it too fast. Sometimes speed can be an issue, trying to save time. Now the king can't castle to safety. Yeah, they can't go that way either. Usually you can go another direction, but not really possible here. Let's get out the way. Alright, playing an endgame. No! I messed that up. Yeah, their king is super active and mine is not at all. No, that's the wrong square. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong spot, but I don't think it matters. These 3 pawns are relevant to what they have on their side. They have 8 seconds. Yeah, they just want to get a checkmate at some point. Yeah, GG. Huge win. And that takes me down to 2nd place. And we're playing first, so we have to win this one if we have any chance. This is our last hope. We can end their streak. If I lose, they get 4 points, and it's impossible. A lot riding on this game. Come on, me. Can I win it? I offer the queen exchange. Knight's going to slide in. Take here. We're going to go up attacking their bishop, and then we can go up here. Rook over, guarding this. Bishop f1 to avoid any further issue here. I've never seen that before. Wow, I've never seen that. Oh, take her in the center. That's why they can't do that. The knight was guarding something. Or you get a pawn for free. And we get the win. Huge win. Huge win. We stopped their win streak. I didn't say anything in that game. I was extremely locked in there. But we get the win. We're only 2 behind them. If we win these next 2, we're guaranteed +3 based off where they're at. Because we'll get 3. No, we'll get 3 and 4. And you get 2 and 3. So I'll be +2. But then 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is 9. 3, 4, 4 is 11. Yeah, I can only get +2. Because that was my first one on a streak. But I need to get put in a game instantly. Please, someone join the tournament. Someone, please. I need a chance. I need a chance. Alright, playing Gavin. Alright, let's see. We got to get this win here against Gavin. This is so doable. That was the win we needed. To give myself an outside chance. We just have to convert now. We did the harder part, taking down first place. Let's go here. Alright, maybe a bit sketchy what I'm doing. It's not the best. Alright, we win this pawn here on h4. Get a slight advantage. That's a good start. Rook slides over. Do they take the knight? Take the knight, we have it pre-move. Yeah, there was a checkmate idea. And we pre-moved. We're up a lot of time. And that's a great thing for us here. Queen e2. We're up material. Alright, let's take this. Take this. They cut off the defense. Take this. Now defend it. Let's go here. Check. And then force the queen trade. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't force the queen trade. Well, wow, they're avoiding a lot of this. Okay, knight slides up, maybe knight here. Very difficult, but we get the win, and we're in first place. We have to take down Jose. All right, Jose won the last game. I mean, I have to win here. If I lose this is the tournament right here. I can say that for the last 3 games, but this one, it's in sight. We just gotta finish it out. Thank you for those likes there, Liber on TikTok. Much appreciated. You joined in a pretty fun time. We're playing a game that it'll determine the seeding for the most part. If I win this, I think have a very good chance to maintain my first place berth there. You can push because there's mate at the end. You can sack your queen even. That's why it's such a good idea here. They've realized it. We're going to take that. And then take this. And we're plus 2 points of material. Check, that's game. Let's go. Huge, huge, huge. Huge win. if I can hold on to it. Look at this. Knight here. Perfect. They have to take. And we get the win. Huge. We're at 43, and that should be it. That should be it. I storm back, finishing 13 for 16, I believe, to take first place. What a fun one. All right, playing Gavin. A minute left. I can't get this to end if I spin under 30 seconds on my time. So I just need to hurry up, because a loss here is irrelevant, as I'm not playing someone who... I'm not playing the second place player. Oh, is my... Oh. My queen's trapped. Oh, no. That's not good. So I played very fast. Turns out, I should not play that fast. A little too fast. And we get the win. Huge. We're at 47. We get to 47 with that comeback win. Dropping the queen early on, but you got to keep playing. And we're +4 against David, who stormed back with 2 wins there. But I think I have just enough points to sneak away with the victory. 10 seconds left to see who David's playing. He's not in a game. Huge, 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 huge. 4-3, come on. No last second cheese. And we do get the win. Awesome. So I finished with 47 points. I finished on a 4-game win streak, 14 for 17. Second place, David, 13 for 15 with 43 points. And then SG Caster here, 5-game win streak, 36 points to end off the tournament. That was quite a fun one. Quite a fun one. Yeah. First win of the tourney. First win of the day. First win of the day. We'll take those. As I literally 3rd place, 2nd place, 1st place. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Tricky. Get you some rest. Very fun playing some games. But yeah, let me restart the poll here for those interested. And then if you're watching, and appreciate the likes there from Kels. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, here's the poll. You guys can vote on what time control you want to see. And then if you're watching on somewhere else, you can just type in the chat for me and I can know what you guys are thinking. Yeah, we're closing in on 4.5 thousand. Again, every like extremely helpful. So thank you very much for that. And the campaigns for TikTok creators, they're scored in some of them. So yeah, we're waiting for the votes. I'll vote for 963 plus O. Another bullet, so 2 separate votes. I voted for 963O and they voted for 1 plus O. Besides puzzles, I feel like just playing, like, it's hard to explain what skill you get better at playing, because, like, you know, with puzzles, you can click, okay, end-game puzzles, or middle-game puzzles, or puzzles out the Sicilian, or puzzles out the Italian, or puzzles that work on ruling the defender, or, like, specific things that you can work on. So, like, playing chess is, like, how can you, it's not that specific, but I think experience is the best thing for you. I feel like, just getting experience in games. You know, like, the tactics only get you so far. Like, the thing about puzzles, as good as they are, and as much as I talk about them, like, you know there's a right answer. So, like, playing a game where you don't know when there's a right answer, I think is the best thing. But playing longer games, I'd say, for true improvement. I see we have 2 votes for Bullet from David and SG there. I voted for Blitz 960, so that's a difference. And then we have 2 votes for 3-0 there on Tickle. It says 2, but I only see 1 person there. I'm not sure how that works. But I see 2, so I'll do that. And then Kel still with the likes, man. Much appreciated. Closing in on 5,000 there on TikTok. Appreciate the support. Let's see. No. Okay, that's all good. Wait, can I just... Oh. Alright, I see no more votes just yet. Let me make sure I don't miss it. You definitely need to play... Yeah, I agree with David. He said that Eva Tanser, this is a 2400. I think tactics help your mind get used to the in-game position. And then you definitely need to play. I think yeah, I agree. Playing is, tactics are good, but you know, as you said, besides puzzles, just playing. And that's extremely helpful. Because some things you just like, oh, you played this before, you're used to playing with however much time's on the clock. You can see some of the tactics ideas. Like today, like in just one of the wins I got, like it was a puzzle I did was very similar. So it was cool, easy to find, low time. But I couldn't have got to that point in the game. Like if you just know that, I wouldn't have won the game. Like it's helpful to know that and do it. And then Kels again, appreciate these likes. I don't see any other votes. I see the 3+0, but it says 2 votes in total, but it's only showing up as 1. So I'm gonna have to count it. I'll vote for 1+0 from Justine there. Is that Crollo as your profile picture? I think so. Yeah, it does look like it's going to be a, what is this? A 1+0 win. Because it gets 2 votes for 3-0. I see it. Okay, it is 2 votes for 3-0. But we do have 3 votes for 1-0 from David, from SG, and from Justine. So let's start that up again. As it does win the vote. Something else can win, so if you don't like the bullet, you can vote next time and try and change it. But it does win this time. It does win this time. So we're going to have a repeat of the 1+0. And we'll title this, Can I Win Again? Or Can I Repeat? Hopefully I can. A very close game. I got 47 points. A very close tournament. Let's start this at 9:49. Alright, this all looks good. Just about to create this tournament. About to put it in the chat for those watching here. And if you're watching somewhere else on TikTok, you can go join through my club, PJ's Chess, and go to the notes section. So let's go here and notes. And I've just pasted it in if you'd be interested in joining in. So here we go. I'm in myself. We need 3 more people. And would anyone like to play me in a puzzle battle before we start this out? If so, send your username. If not, I can play one online. Totally cool either way. But I need 3 more participants for it to not get canceled. Let's see. Oh, he's played back already. He's actually doing quite well. And he doesn't play chess. Like he just is playing to entertain me. But he's doing good in this one. Alright, let's go knight here to f6. Or I could go c5. Or knight here. I mean taking this, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I know who I'm playing. We can go here. Hey, I like c5. That's more practical. Don't play your opponent, play the game. Me and David are in. We need 2 more players. And I don't see a message for the puzzle battle. So I'll get that started in 1 second and get that going on. But again, the tournament starts in like 4 minutes, I think, at this point. So almost at the time where it's going to start up. But I will just play this and try and get to 1700. Because we won that last game against a 1989 puzzle battle rated person. Maybe we can get to 1700. I don't know how much this helps you in chess though. Like it's just fun, but I guess pattern recognition quickly, and I'm decent at bullets, so maybe this does help. But I don't play it that much unless I'm on stream. Rook down, rook here, checkmate. No, man, all good, man. Whenever we get time, we'll get time. There is a free. I don't ever use Lead Chess on stream, but if you ever wanted to, Lead Chess has like a free version of it where you can do, it's called Puzzle Racer. So it's not the exact same thing, but it's the same concept. And the bishop goes down, double check, checkmate. Here, then mate here on f2. Check, take queen, that's a win. Take rook, wow, that's comically easy. Alright, at 14. Play another 2000. Only sweats are playing Puzzle Battle at 10 p.m. it seems. Because I cannot play another 1600. I'm only getting paired with super sweats. That's checkmate. Take here to win the bishop. And then win the queen. Take there. I don't get how this is. Usually there's like a mate idea with going 9 in. I don't see this one. Oh, it's just trapping the queen. I'm trying to get mate and the queen sitting there for free. Check. Check. And now you take the knight here. We're at 21. This is checkmate on g7. No. You take the bishop first. Alright. That is unfortunate. Capture. Capture. Queen. Who knows? This one. You could go queen b6. That doesn't feel right. I have no clue. This is an odd looking puzzle. Like this must be more difficult than the rating it's being given. Is it here? I have no idea. Alright, their pawn pushes down. That might be my last chance. Oh, it'd be interesting if you do this. Yeah. Alright, at 24. And now we can check, check, checkmate. 26, 27, 28. Like, why is there maiden ones at this point? Like, I'm glad because I'm losing, but, like, it should not be a maiden one at this point. We're at 29. Okay, this is an important one. I think it's check and then bring this rook over. Yeah. They're too slow. Okay. Oh, I lose. I got to 31. I mean, that's not bad. They got to 34, though. Unfortunate. One of the ones I got wrong was not that. He played back already. He must be on chess.com or something. I go up here to c3. And then, let's see what he does in this one. c4. We're going to go up here to a6 by stopping the knight. Alright. The other tournament, we need one more person in 10 seconds. I'm thinking this is not going to happen. So, if we want to do a different time control, if that's why I don't have enough people, that's cool. If we don't have enough people anymore, want me to change to something else for the rest of the stream, that's cool. But I can try and do one more tournament maybe. Or I can do a lot more. But I mean, and then live, appreciate the donation there. Yeah, I can try one more time. If you guys are interested, let me know in chat. We can do a new vote. And then live, appreciate those likes closing in on 5,000. But yeah, we can just do that. Yeah. What's going on? I love India. How you doing today? We were having some tournaments. We're going to re-vote. So I'll restart the poll here on TikTok, and then elsewhere, you can type in the chat and let me know. All right, let's go. Poll here. And I've just restarted. All right, just started up. So you can join it if you're interested. Cyber. Yo, what's going on, Cyber? So the last time you were here, it's probably a lot larger of a subscription base, huh? Yeah, how you doing, man? I remember you joined in from JVO stream, right? And then a vote there from Jose for Blitz. I'm cool with whatever. I won't vote this time because I voted for last time. Got the tournament canceled, so I'm cool any and every way. And then for those watching on TikTok, is the music too loud or is it the perfect? It seems like my mic is a lot louder than it, so I think that's good, but let me know what you guys think there because I'm not listening to it, so let me know. But like the way it looks, like the mixer, it looks good. Yeah, we have one vote for 3+0. All right, David, it was fun, man. It was some fun games today. Very fun games. Are you playing any over-the-board tournament soon? If so, good luck to you for that. And then school started. Ah, yeah. I'm on break right now. I'll start in like 2 weeks. We hit 5,000 likes. Appreciate those likes there, Library. Yeah, I see one vote from Jose. I don't see any other votes right now. Let me see if I'm missing something in the poll. No, okay. I see some votes. From Liber for 5-0, and then from I don't know how to... Is it Calodine? I think Calodine. But one vote there for 3+0. So 2 votes for 3+0. Looks like that. Want to play? So I'm doing a viewer tournament. Cyber, I'm going to have it started once I have this over. Once the poll is over, I'll start it up. So it has another minute. Let's see. What's your over-the-board rating again? I forgot. I think you told me before, but I don't remember. And live, appreciate these likes. Again, almost at 5.1 thousand there on TikTok. But yeah, right now I just see 2 votes in the poll. I haven't voted yet. I don't think I'll vote. I think I'll sit this one out. I mean, I'm not going to sit the tournament out, but I'll sit the voting out. 1900. Yeah, you're probably not 1900, I'll say. You are definitely higher than that. Playing you. And 2400 online does not translate to that. Like, I'm 1900, and I think you're a little bit better. Definitely in the longer time control. But yeah, let's see. Alright, 3+0 will win the vote. 2-1. Astounding victory, it looks like. Do you ever want to go for a title? Let's go here to clubs. Appreciate that, Cyber. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's go to the arena. Arena name, and it's almost at 1100 too. It's like 1091, I think. Arena name. Can I repeat? Because I guess I won the last one. That'll be the question. Can I repeat? 3+0. Set this for an hour, and then set this for. I have a friend I do normally play who's an NM, and you play like with them like consistently, is what you're saying? Like not really a difference. Let's create this and put it here in the chat for those who are watching here. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section for you guys if you're interested. What are clubs? Alright, for sure, man. Thank you for joining in. Let's go here to the notes section. I've just posted it as 3-0 got 2 votes and 5-0 got 1 vote. We need 3 people besides myself to hop in this one. And I'll just hop into a puzzle battle while we wait, but the tournament will start if we have enough people. So if we get enough, that'd be awesome. Let's go here, puzzle battle. Play. And try and get to 1700. We didn't lose too many, because the person we played was really good. Alright, rook slides down here, check. Take rook. Rook down here, check. More my time control. I really think title's in range. Man, I'm rooting for you, man. I hope the next tournament goes good for you. I think I have one more tournament for Master this break, like classical. I have a Blitz tournament too, though, just for fun. Let's take this here. Yeah, getting tournaments played is definitely one of the harder parts of it, especially if you're trying to do it, you know, and be decently prepared for it. Let's go here. Queen takes here on h2. You can't go here. You can take this knight, though. Alright, next. You can't win this. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Alright, we want to get this one correct, though. And we're going to get this one correct. And then take that. Alright. We have the white pieces. This should be a mate in 2. Take there. The knight's going to slide down. We can give a check this way. And then knight here's checkmate. Alright, we have the white pieces. That's all you need to play. King over. Down. And you're going to get the queen and promote to check. And you take here because the pawn guards that. Here, mate in 3. They're at 25. They are really moving. We're at 20, though. We're at 21. Sacrifice here. Checkmate. Next up, we can go bishop here. Knight in. Take queen. We're at 23. And there's just a sacrifice there. The rook can slide over. Yeah, that's all you need to do for that one. This next one, we have a check. Don't know if that works. We could take here, though. That's fun. If you take on h4, you're setting up this idea of going g3. No, that's wrong. Well, it was fun, but it was wrong. Because there's checkmate at the end. They have 5 ahead of me. How are they going so fast, bro? I feel like I'm not going that slow. Alright, let's go here. Win this. Bishop here to f8. Queen h3. We're at 29. We get the loss there. I got to 34. I got to 30. but we could not catch up to them. See the tournament? We having enough people. We having 5 people. So is bullet people weren't down for. All right. I see. But we're playing Jose in game number 1. Hopefully we can get a win there. But please join in if you're interested. The more people, the better it is. The better, larger the rating range, the more fun, I'd say. With 5 people in, thank you guys for joining. This one will not get canceled. And then Kells for the likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 5.2 thousand there. Alright. We have a minute and 20 seconds. I can do like a puzzle in the meantime. We have enough time for maybe one. Why is it not just rook d5? Rook d5. They move, you take on d7. And then you take on b6. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in. Happy New Year's. I don't chat until then. Yeah, thank you for joining in with some fun games today. Some fun games. I think here, take down. Is it just take? Oh, it's not that. What is it? Oh, f5, and then you win that. Well, that was definitely findable. That was the next one. We're at 6 people in. Yo, Cyber joined in. Thank you, Cyber, for hopping in the tournament. All right, we have 6 people here. No more needed, but more wanted. If you want to join in, please do. But we have enough for it to get started. We want to play Jose in the first game. I'm going to go for a repeat because I won the last one, or 2 ago. The most recent one got canceled, but we did win 1. 7 people in. Yo, Dr. Wulong, appreciate you joining in. Alright, 7 to start off. Let's see how many we end with. Let's go d4. See if we can get a win here against Jose. I'm going to try knight f3 first this time. We can use this as a testing grounds. What's going on, Wulong? Yeah, we can go knight here to f3 first. We're going to try something different. Well, the same thing. We're just trying a different move order, seeing if I like it. Because this way you're able to transpose to the Queen's Gambit, whereas the other way you can't transpose to the Queen's Gambit. So I think that's why knight f3 is preferred by grandmasters when you're doing this. Alright, let's castle, because you're more flexible, and I'm all about improving. So if that's how, one way to, I'll do it. Queen c2, take. And we've done this before, haven't we, Jose? We've done this exact same thing. The knight slides in. Alright, let's take. Bring the rook over. I will say they don't have c4 as usual. So a little different, The a5 is matching my a4. So the differences are easily spotted. The queen slides over. I worry with queen here. Yes, you could win that. When they slide over, take. Well, let's try. Let's get the position and then decide what we want to do after. I think this does win a pawn. And I don't think that's stoppable. It's the question is dropping b2 worth winning that? I think it'd be weak to not do it because I'm worried about something happening. I think it's better to win material. Because they have this hanging. Oh wait, no. This is not, what am I talking about? This is not hanging. No. It's here, yeah, here. Attacking on a5, setting up knight d4 as well. It would have been cleaner to just go knight d4 versus what I did, but I went for a more aggressive way about it. Not that it's even right, but it's just, it is more aggressive. Because you could just go knight d4 here, or rook d4, but I want to try something. Maybe I can get it to work out, maybe I can't. But it's good to play different positions. I don't think I've played this before. See if I can calculate my way out of this. Because the thing is, I know Magnus would win this game. Or Hikaru or someone. And not to say that I'm a grandmaster, but I'm trying to put myself in, find the hard move. I need to be able to get to that point. I can find something that, is difficult. Doesn't mean it's impossible to find. Alright, we can go up, but they take. Exchange on b1. Maybe queen a8 first if I'm going to do that. Then you're... Yeah, because now... Well, you can still do this, though. Because the queen... Yeah. You take here. This is weak. So you can take the queen first. We're plus 1 point in material. Not the most, but not the least either. So I'm not too upset at that. And we have this complete passer right now. This a-pawn. I just want to run. And we're going to run it. Let's see how far we can get it. Just 4 squares away. 4 moves from now. Hopefully we are there. Alright, we don't have to drop our knight. For any reason. Well, let's see. Up. Yeah, because they can always go knight b5 in a line. So it makes more sense to keep this and go from there. Or not. Because there's checkmate. This is why you need an escape plan all the time. Every game, every game. Rook goes down. That was avoidable. We have 2 pieces combining to attack on g7. Knight takes. Oh, no! No, no, no. Oh, this rook captures h2. Tough, tough. GG. I'm like here, I'm like, that's an issue. But no, we run into mate in 1. That's tough. Rook captures h2 is checkmate. Alright, playing James here. I don't know why I played d5. I've never played the Scandinavian, but I played d5 in this game. GG to Jose. Way to play to the last second. Knight goes here to f6. Here, h6. Tough. b6, bishop b7. Setting up this diagonal. Losing? I gotta win this game. I can't go 0 for 2 with that. The way we lost the first game. Let's go. What's going on, D square? I'm doing good today. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? I think I like... Honestly, I just want to... What to do? I guess c6, because you can't do anything else. Let's go c6. Let's see what they do. And then take the knight. The tournament's going on right now if you want to hop in the tournament. Let me give you the link for it. It's a 3+0 unrated arena. Just copied and sent it to you. Yeah, we took that there on d6. We gotta get a win. We can't go out like that. Yeah, Jose gets the win. We're on the bottom half. We have 11 people in. 4 people have joined as the tournament has progressed. So thank you guys for joining in. Yeah, we're waiting for a game right now. Waiting for not a game. Waiting for them to move right now. I'm on a castle here to get to safety. They slide. Here. Getting out the way. Over. Maybe I need to go g5. Yeah, alright, cool. I sent the link so you should be able to join in now. Thank you for your interest in joining in. The more people, the more fun these always are. They take here with the queen. All I can say is, oh my gosh. Like, bro, what am I doing? This is checkmate. Here, they win the bishop. Here, that's checkmate. This is disgusting. There's nothing to do. I mean, I guess the best thing would have to be just getting out the way and then letting them take this here. Not ideal at all, but what else can you do? It's just what that is what it is. Yeah, they want to win that. Rook up, they go down. And they just get out for free. Oh, I'm gonna say I tried to castle. I've already castled. I don't know what I'm trying to do. But yeah, let's just go here. We have to get out the way. A minute 10 left. Bad choices were made, but the game's not over. I mean, it is over, but the mistakes can definitely still happen. So we're still going to try, see if we can get something to go our way. This will be a very bad start to the tournament. Let's go up here quick. That's the one thing I need to do if I'm going to be down. I have to move faster. Yeah, this is bad. Like, you can't even get... You can't go here. You can't move the knight. The rook can't go here. Everything is just locked. Maybe I should have moved faster there, but, like, what is the faster move? Like, what else would I have played? Maybe just slide our queen to somewhat more active in the position. But still, I think the activity levels are going to be capped to some degree. Let's get out the way. Yeah, we're just doing stuff. That's not going to work. Here. Oh, look at the queen has to get sacked. Oh, and that's checkmate. That is a gorgeous attack. We start off 0 for 2. Now you want to start, but we have 49 minutes left. 2 games. Those are over now. We got to get some wins after those 2. The first one is the one I'm thinking about. The second one, we just got cooked. The first one, I walk into a maiden 1. Now you want it to go. I think I get an automatic win. I don't take pride in that, but I can't avoid getting those 2 points. So, just like that, we're on the board. But now I didn't win any games yet. I'm still 0 for 2 in actual games this tournament. We are watching Jose versus Jeff. I need Jeff to win here. I need Jeff. Did you send it? Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I sent the link in the chat. I sent it one more time, though. It's not a problem. So you should see it now, like in 2 seconds. Let me know if you don't see it. Yeah, I just sent it there. And we're waiting for a game. And again, if you want to join in and you don't know how, please just ask. Alright, playing Eddie here. Playing someone tied for first place. Alright, D4. This sacrifice idea. I think you can go knight here to D5. I'm trying to figure out if that... I don't know if it works, but I think you can. And then, like, C4. I have to castle soon, though. And I have to go kingside castle so I can get to safety. I don't love opposite side, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's just retreat back. Yeah, I think it's too slow to get the queen up. I just have to castle this way. So that my king is not completely bare. Like, it's better than... Like, a king on a weaker castle is better than no castle, I'll say. But they do... Do they allow... No, they don't. Wait, what if you take here? Take... I was wondering, could you try bishop captures on a7, or could you try knight c6? I don't think you can, so I just want to take this here. And castle. Alright, so we get out the opening decent. We're up a pawn. We have a safe king, relatively safe. Let's go here, cutting off connectivity of the bishop and the queen on that b2 square. And we lost to Eddie. I think we won last time, but like barely. So we have to stay focused. This gorgeous double attack. I think queen here guards this and that, because they're attacking both. I think queen also got on this diagonal. Luckily they're buddies here. And we can go king b1, and then we can focus on guarding this long term. But for now, I think this is good enough. And king here, getting off the dart square as well. You see our bishop's active. We're up on the clock, so that's something. It'd be good to get our first on the board win this tournament. Knight c6. Oh, they move up. They're getting aggressive. I just think I can't hold this all. Because here, now you can try here. I don't know if it'll work though. Because they're trying to get both rooks over. Maybe if they go over, then you go there. And then you have like bishop b4 or something. That could be an idea. Alright, let's go up here, getting out the way of the attack. I need to get my king off this diagonal. I don't like that at all. But for now, I don't have an alternative. We could go bishop back here. Or just king b1. I think king b1 finally. I want to get out the way. I don't want this to be a huge issue the rest of the game. Alright, they move their rook in. f5. Or bishop back. Should be fine now because the king's on b1. We should be able to just get out the way with queen b3. Queen e2. And then queen c2. Because they can't go c5. We have en passant. If they could go c5, it'd be kind of a problem. But they can't. Which is why they haven't played it right now. Let's go f3, attacking the rook. Here, attacking the bishop. And then going back, attacking the queen. Take. And we have a rook for a bishop in the endgame. And they just resign. Alright, GG. We get our first actual win of the tournament. We'll take that with 17 minutes gone. We do get the win there. This is the way. What are you referring to? The chess game or something else? But yeah, we have 13 people in the tournament. The more people that join in, the better, the better. But let's watch a game while I'm waiting. Because I just won mine, and we can look at... This is a close... Two close battles. This is closer, though. Or Jose and James is also close. Oh, this one is... James is up. Let's watch a different... Oh, resignation. So I'll be playing James, I think. I'll play Jose again. Alright. Can we get a win after that heartbreaking loss? Be very huge. Let's go knight here. Let's go back. And then maybe c5 and... Alright, get some exchanges. What do they do? So up here to h6, stopping bishop g5. They move their bishop in. Knight here towards the center, attacking their bishop. Bishop here to e6, trying to get the bishop pair off the board. And they accept it. Okay. Let's castle for safety. And we have this f-file to work with. Knight's going to go here to c4, attacking this. Then we go up. There's no queen in here winning. We can go back here on this next turn. Okay, now they can do that. Yeah, you have to get out the way. Just go knight back. I wonder if you could have just taken the pawn, but honestly, I didn't want to risk a position like that. I just want to play it safe. We could slide our queen up. Our queen over here. So now we can go to the king side or the queen side here on E. It gives us a lot of flexibility to decide between the two. And I don't see much on this side. So we're going to go queen here. Not much here either, but there's more, I'd say. There's more. There's pressure on the A pawn. Let's just slide over with this check. Rook here. And we have an attack here. And we have this move too. So do we take? If we take, they get a knight. Take. Yeah, I think I get enough. Capture in the center on E4. The idea being to win their queen. And we're also looking at knight G3. This is a nice attack. What's going on, Dino? If you want to join this tournament, here is the link for it if you are a chess player. I assume so, based off you clicking on my stream. But here's the link if you're interested. It's a 3+0 arena tournament. They take and they're going to go into this endgame down a queen. Take one rook. And I feel like we get enough compensation for it. They get a rook and a bishop. I feel like this is winning. If they got two rooks, then it's not as winning. But these two pieces can't work together too well. They can't get on the F file. I have no other weakness. And then we just take in the center. And then try and eat their pieces from there. Also here on the next turn, queen e2. Alright, we can take here. It feels like the queen's just too powerful versus these two. They can't work together well enough. Queen down. And something else will fall, you see. Just trimming where we can. Take, there's no discovered check. So we take that. Now this is weak. And they can't really guard that either. And we just waltz and take all of the queen side pawns here. Should be able to capture and then capture. So take with check. And then take. So you see we win all the pawns here. And now it's just about pushing them in the right order. So check. And up. And then d5. Here. Cutting off the bishop. And then I like c5. Okay, slide that over. They go bishop here, we go, yeah, they just get the queen. They go down, king h8. And there's no checkmate. We have two queens. And that's mate. GG. What a fun game there against Jose. And we're in third place now, taking down first place. All right. That was some fun tactics. That knight captures e4 idea. Look at the setup for it. We realized there it's a little bit weak on the f file, so I doubled up here on the f file. And we go knight captures e4, take, and just use the queen to take care of the queen side, take all the pawns there. I think it took 4 straight pawns, basically. See, the queen takes this one, and it goes down, boom, boom, boom. And we get that win. We're waiting for a game. We're in third place. Let's watch a game while we're waiting. We have 4 going on. Let's watch Charlie and AD here. Appreciate that, Uno. And that was a fun one. And we have a chance to win, or we have a chance to win now. Because what is it? 37 minutes of definitely. Definitely. But the rook is back here on h1. It looks like, okay, black is up a piece. Black is up a knight for a bishop. I'm waiting for a game myself, though. I'm in the got next queue, so if you join in right now, you will be in the big screen, on the big screen of the tournament. So that is definitely an option if you're interested. We can watch another game, though. Maybe this one is closer. All right, d square versus Ooh, yeah. That is a free queen. Alright, me and D squared first game, I believe, right? Yes. Alright. Let's go up here to D4. And then bishop here to F4 on this next game. Next move. So boom, and boom. Oh, they're doing knight F3. We're testing knight F3 out. Then we can go here to F4. E3. We want to get out to a good time advantage, especially in the opening. I know I'm going to play with white, so it's easier for me to just play the moves I'm kind of intending to. All right, let's go up still. There's no queen droppage. C3, bishop D3, H3. All right, H3 here. Queen's going to take. I won't take with the bishop quite yet. Actually, I think I have to, because otherwise it's not pleasant. So we're going to capture that, bishop D3, and then knight D2. Here, knight D2. Very good game. And it's not bullet, so them being down 20 seconds, it doesn't matter that much. I have to make it matter though. Alright, let's just go here and then castle. I'm not going to fall into the traps of previous bad games today. We're going to get our king to safety immediately. I only develop here first because if there's a rook on the e5, I would have just castled. But now we castle. They could go c5, c4 I mean. Do they go for it? They have a decision to make. They don't go for it right now. Let's go a4, so if they do go, they don't get b5 as well. Are they going to play it? They go for another break. Okay. That's a fun one. We could take... I think I literally just played this position. Here, attacking the queen, capture, capture. This way there's no losing of anything. They could try and push. I don't think they can keep it though. Yeah, they don't go for it. Rook here. The queen slides over. What a nice idea though. Very nice idea. The problem with my position is that I can't... If you take... Right, they take. You get a weird setup. Let's go here. They drop back. Well, I'm not going to draw it. Man, I don't know what to do, though. Because I don't want to get an isolated pawn there. But there may not be another option. Let me go rook up. And rook takes here. Alright, we get out of that. We're barely up, but we're up on the clock. So we used our time wisely. I think they could have a little more pressure, but they cashed out. Oh. I was say that they blunder there for a second. I think it still is a blunder, though. I think you can just take. Wait. Oh, I don't know what. I mean, this is still fine, but that's not what I thought was going to happen. I miscalculated it. Oh, well. It's not losing, though, so it's fine. But I definitely did not count right. Definitely not. Yeah, that's fine. I am losing now. Oh, D5, D6, D7 is a pretty hard thing to stop, to be honest with you. Because you go, if they push, you go down. They move the king, you attack the knight. And then you can't, yeah, they can't really stop it. That's crazy. 3 squares away from a queen. Maybe they found a way. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yes, I did find a way to stop this. We're going to win the queen now with rook here to e7. And 10 seconds left. That should be enough. Take here, because you're still attacking 2 pawns on the 7th rank. Take this one. And we're able to, a very hard fought game. It took a lot, but we are winning at the end. Take this. Here. Up. Guess I don't have to get rid of that. Up. 1 second left. Take, and we're just going to get the win here on time. GG. That was a fun one. Took a lot at the end. And we got outplayed in that middle game with that tactic. We hold on. And we're in 3rd place. We're on a 4-game win streak. How are we in? Yeah. 1st and 2nd are barely ahead of us. That's the thing. We lost to 1st and we beat them the 2nd game. We haven't played 2nd again. I want my revenge there as well. Let's go up here to c3. Bishop here to d3. And then castle on this next turn. Castle. We can go a4. Ooh, that's not good. Knight bd2. And we can go e4. Let's go a4 stopping b5. I missed that. And then knight bd2 here. Setting up e4 is an idea. Let's go for e4. Exchange in the center. Exchange. And rook e1 can be played. But they push. This is a free bishop here. But these two work. And we take the queen. And we have a fork on the 2 rooks there. Alright, GG. We get 17. We're in 1st place. Playing SZA. Alright. Let's see if we can get a win here and continue our win streak. We're on a 4 game, because one of those wins wasn't really a win. It was an abandon by opponent. But the other ones, I did actually win. So we have a 4-game win streak on the chessboard. Let's go up here. They trade off the bishop early on. They don't like the idea of me having it there. Go up here to h6, stopping their bishop sliding in. Bishop slides here. Back. I mean, I won't draw, but we can repeat for a second to get some time. Yeah, I won't draw this, because we're on a win streak. If I lose, I lose. I won't be drawing intentionally. I can tell you that. Will not be doing that. I don't think you can take that. They have enough defenders where it doesn't make sense for you to do. I want to so badly, though. I want to be able to make that work, but I think the problem is if you take, they just push. And then take, yeah. It just doesn't work as much as you want it to. Let's go queen here to just glue together these pieces a little bit better. There's no weakness in the center. They move their queen forward. The knight can jump in, attacking the queen. Even now, is it possible to take up? Let's go here first. Getting out the way of any ideas of a sacrifice on h6. Or not even a sacrifice, a winning a material on h6. So we get out the way of that. Move our knight out the way so the bishop has an escape spot. If they go too far in. This isn't ideal. Their knight is too good, is very good on f4. If I could get rid of that, I'd feel good about the position. But it's not something you can do easily. They get rid of their weakness there. You see with their accurate defense. We could try and push here and invoke e5, and then it's... But the problem is I don't want to invoke e5, because they have 2 bishops just sitting there attacking me. That's not a great thing. But what else could I do is the question. Yeah, they have a great position, man. Maybe knight g8 and then here? That feels Very dire. Like, I don't want to play that, to be honest with you. They just bishop back here to d7. They do push. I was waiting for the push, because I also would push. It makes a lot of sense. There's no immediate checkmate, right? But it just feels right, you know? They have a lot of attacks going on. Stopping mate. I wish there was a better way to do that, but that feels like the best way, which is not a good thing, that feels like the best way to stop it. Like, that's not good, I'll admit to you. But the alternatives of stopping it truly feel worse, and that is a horrible sign if all the options feel like a bad move. Are there knight slides in? Take it, I guess. I don't love taking it, but what else can you really do? We're going here to attack the king, and we can slide here, I guess, because we... Oh. I missed their whole idea. I'm like, why are they... It's because my knight's hanging. That makes a lot of sense. Well, let's get out the way. The attack finally got them a material advantage. With limited time, I think it'll be hard to convert, though. It won't be easy. They slide over. Yeah, like this is... Oh, I get it now. Because I can't... I'm literally stuck. Like, you can't even get out the way of this. It's pretty impossible. You can't even get out the way. No. It is a forced mate. The king can't go anywhere. 15 seconds, and that will be a win. GG. All right, win streak ends there. Let's go to this next one. I'm glad, Mo. You could see how to convert a winning advantage. I didn't show it this time. Someone else did, but you can see how you keep pressure with the bishops. I was worried. I did say I was worried about them, and I ended up winning them the game there. The bishop pair. I wonder where I go wrong. Maybe it's this maneuver. So, like, instead of... Maybe I could go knight d7. I was worried about push, but I guess you could just take. Yeah, I think I missed that. But we're in third place now. First and second, both on a win streak as they turn it around. Let's watch a game. This game. They're very close in rating. Man, good win, good win. It looks like Black's going to win this one. We're playing first place. All right, well, we know what we got to do. If we don't win this game, we're probably out of competition for first. So we got to win. We lost last time. 94. Recently learned. Take. Take check. Okay. What can we do? Let's go here. I know that's free, but it's a gambit with rook g8 settling in. Trying to go there. Don't know if it works, but it is fun. So I'm going to play it. Or I've already played it. That's why I'm playing it. Alright, they set up a checkmate idea. So that's not fun. Not fun at all. And now it makes my move seem stupid. Because it doesn't work with what they're doing instead. Okay, queen here then. Oh, what? That doesn't make... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. But I've played it. I have played it. Not sure what I'm thinking there, though. There's some flaws in that logic. I mean, bishop d6... Yeah, that's just a bad move. Because bishop d6... It's so misplaced. They move their bishop out the way. Alright. That's kind of the big issue with this, is there... We can go here. I want to cut off their castling. If they castle, I'm losing. I could have just went bishop e7 for this plan. Like, I did not have to block my own pieces in. Very bad decision there. Very bad decision. But it's been made. We have to somehow untangle our pieces. We have enough time to try. It's not over. Alright, they want to castle. Which they should want to do. I don't want to let them castle. I think I let them castle, I'm losing completely. If they can somehow get their other rook, a rook towards the center, I think I have no chance to win. So that's why I'm fighting so hard to set this up. Let's go here. Attacking the queen. I don't even get double pawned at this point. I just want out. I want out of this opening. I will not play this line again. I will not. But I have to get out of here somehow, some way. We spent all our time on the first 14 moves. It's so positional. Whew, finally, man. Finally. It's... That's all I could say. It's done. And I make quite the mistake, don't I? Let's go back here, avoiding getting checkmated. Okay. Oh, but they have a complete passer that you can't stop. We have to try and stop it to win the game, obviously, but it does feel like it's hard to. Okay, we're going to blockade. Now what to do? Alright, their king slides over. Let's go up. Looking to brute force around this way. Don't know if they can do that. 2 seconds left. I think I will win on time. I'm going to take this here. On the board, it might be a draw. They do have a different type of passer. And we get the win. Huge win against first place. And we keep our hopes alive. D squared. Last time we played, I almost lost. So we have to have a better opening, I think, than what I did last time we played. Yeah, GG to James. I think we're 1-1 all time now, I believe. Let's see. Oh, we played way more than I thought. Okay. Am I watching a game? No, I'm playing a game. Okay, bishop here to f4. Let's go e3. Bishop d3. I need to play both faster and more accurate out the opening. The same idea of bishop here early is a good idea. It has stumped me so far today. Let's go here. A4. And then knight d2, bishop c2, and then h3. All of these are pretty standard ideas. Nothing game breaking, I'm saying. Take, take, and we castle, then knight bd2. And move the queen forward. Let's go here. The castle queen side, interesting. I'll match them. I also castle this way, getting my king to safety on c1. And we'll play up 20 seconds the rest of the game. So that is a plus. Being down 20 seconds, if I can keep that as a constant thing, that is very hard to do the entirety of the game. Here, let's attack the bishop with h3 on this next turn. Capture, knight takes. And then we get this pin here. And that is going to be game this time. We're here. Take this first. You still have the pressure, because they can't just take the knight or you take the queen. So right now you're +3 with this pin. So it's a huge thing to have it this way. Alright, now you capture. So you want a rook completely free versus getting it for a piece. So it's not over. I thought I won the queen, but it is winning. Because we're up a decent amount of material. The rook's going to slide over, putting pressure on the e-file. And we can set our knight here towards the center. I'm going to take this, getting rid of this and making this an isolated pawn. King slides over. This is not under attack, so we can just drop it back at any point. You can take this here because this rook's hanging at the end. Take here with check. And then queen here. So they force the queen trade. To win the knight, they have to queen trade, which is something they don't. Yeah, you don't want to do that, really. So check. And now I get to save my piece. With, well, where can I save it to? Is probably the better question. Knight back. Let's take that here. And now we're up a rook and a knight. And we're up these pawns as well. They're going to win that, it looks like. But I have enough for it. My knight and extra pawns should get me the win. Let's run our king towards the center. Still get active. But they can't. There's nothing to guard this. You just go king here. Push. That's bad. This would be winning without the knight. But the knight is a cherry on top. It's not needed. But it is, you know, good to have for sure. Let's guard this first. Alright. Here. You could have done it differently than this, but this was easier for me to see it like this when the king has to do certain things. Let's sit here. And then knight back is an idea. Looking to take this. As long as we get the win. I don't want to take forever, but I want to make sure it's easy. And this is easier to visualize, just taking, guarding everything. Yeah, they can take that. We have enough. It's 2 versus 2. No passer has to be made there. Take, take. And then you have this fork winning that. They move, the king gets in. Another fork, honestly. And you see they can't go over. We can push. King e2 and run around this way to guard it forward. They have 16 seconds left. GG. Alright, we're in second place behind Jose with 26. Jose's on a streak. We're playing 6th place. I got to get another win here to get another 4 points and try and tie up Jose. Alright, let's go up. Again, we want to put pressure on the clock so my opponent, towards the end of the game, is making some questionable decisions because they don't have time to calculate it. That's what I do when I'm low on time. So I'm trying to get that to happen to other people to get the win. Let's go up here to B3. So quick decisions, quick choices. Knight is going to slide up. Do they exchange on b3? They don't. So we're going to win this here. Alright. And this is checkmate. Alright, GG. We get the win. And we're in first place now because we have the tiebreaker. We're playing AD. A nice win to take over in the tournament. D4, D5. We can go E6 here and then knight here. This is going to be like a London-ish setup right here guarding that. I keep forgetting that that's a move. And I always allow that. Bishop here to D6, looking to exchange the bishops. And then we can go... Honestly, I just want to go back. I don't want to go knight C7. Just a badly placed knight. Here and now C5. Or A6 first, probably, to stop the knight sliding in. They play F4. That's a fun move. Very fun. Let's see what they do with it. They slide forward. Let's go. I know, let's go B5. They're getting aggressive with space. I'll get aggressive with space as well. Castles will take. And I'll castle as well. Alright, so you see, material count is even. But they have an attack that seems like it is going to get what it wants to get here. Let's try and mitigate the diagonal attack. And maybe queen here to B6. We're up time. Not a whole lot of time, but we're up some time. I don't know. How do you stop the attack? It seems like it's pretty good, to be honest. The queen slides in. Maybe it's just the rook can slide over, and it's no way forward after that. Rook H8 seems pretty defended. Knight takes, knight takes. And we go H5, so they can't go queen H6. And then queen here to D8. Offering the queen trade, and then queen F6. Just do it slowly. I guess not slowly. Let's say slowly stop their attack, but they trade off immediately. Alright, I want to go knight here. And then maybe knight in here. Seems like a reasonable plan. And we're up about 15 seconds. They drop back, but still bring our knight in. Not sure if it's still good. But I don't know. I wanted them to take the knight, so now I don't love the move. Now that it can't be captured. Let's go rook here to C8. If they push, they weaken that C3 pawn, so we'll be there early. They slide the rook back over. Knight in is questionable, I'd say. Let's go here and then bishop back. Here. Take, and we have this B file to work with. That's kind of why the bishop's there out the way, so it's not in the way of any attack this way. Rook down, rook over, capture, and we're up 1 point of material, and we're up about 20 seconds on the clock. Alright, let's next go rook here, knight in probably, and then bishop E8 if they do that. Yeah, bishop E8. No forward progress on my side because the bishop on the back rank is playing amazing defense. And now we're plus 2 points of material. Setting up 3, if they move the rook, this falls as well. Capture. Here. Here. King moves. You could really go down. But down. Alright, we gotta do some thinking now. King can just waltz in, probably. And see, our king is here on F G3, being an active defender of the position, attacking the knight, attacking the rook, and we should get the win now. We have enough pressure with here. They have to take, you take. Capture, capture. And then rook F8, we go rook here to guard the base of the structure. And then we can go here to guard this, and then here to attack this. Capture. Back, and now the king can rotate around and get involved. Take, and nicely we have this passer, they can't stop it. Let's go up, the bishop guards. And the king's going to escort the pawn down, just like that. Actually, you can just blockade the rook from taking. Get the queen. No stalemate. 8 seconds left, and we will get the win. A fun game, a long game, but eventually, we get through the defenses, and we win this one. All right, let's go to the next game here. We're at 30 points. We're in first place on a 4-game streak. Can we continue the streak and go 5 straight? The D4, let's go bishop here to F4 next. Knight can slide in here, and then E3, and then bishop B3. The London system, I know, very common, very boring, but it's done me well so far. We're going to capture this bishop. We're going to go up to C3, and then bishop here to D3, and then knight BD2, and we can castle. Let's see. They could go C5, A4. They're getting this early C4 in. I don't think C4 is that good by itself, but the quickness that they're getting it in, it does feel good. Now, usually it's like C5 for a while, and then you eventually convince yourself that C4 is good, but they're getting it early enough where it makes sense, but they still have the common issue, which is this pawn. But if they can make it work, it is limiting my structure. Let's go knight here, which doesn't make that much sense. Thanks for the games about love. It would be nice for some tips for you 1500 rating after each game. Like, are you saying like tips specifically? Like, do you mean from the game I just played, do you want tips specifically for U1500? Or you mean just like giving constant tips to U1500? Yeah, the rook slides over here to D8. What can we do? I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to. I may just have to go back and bring this rook here. That was probably a mistake. But I don't want to give up the A pawn there. So let's go here instead. That's a nice idea. But I like queen here a little better than going there. Both feel good. They're getting in on their position. Queen on F5 and then knight here on B. Feels like well-placed pieces, harmonious, as the pawn cannot kick it here. They offer the queen trade. Not so fast, but I can win a pawn though, so I guess. And then here, they can't go up. So you take this here. And you're +1, making it worth it. And then we can go back here. And then bring the rook in, bring the other rook over. Take. Okay. I don't think I'm going to just defend this. I don't want to give them a passer. Maybe it's still winning. It probably is still winning, but it doesn't make sense to, if I'm not 100% sure, to go into something that gives them a clear chance, a clear chance at counterplay. I'll try and avoid that and go rook here to C to guard all this here. And I want A5 to be without a pawn to block it. Like, I think it'd still be fine, which is like, well, I could just play it, but I'm not certain it's fine. And I don't want to calculate it given the time that we have left. We get this fork here on C7. So instead, we're going to do this and then take. And now we bring the king, rook down, and then rook over here to A1. I could have took the queen here? If you mean here, I didn't think you could take it. Because if takes, they take my queen. Wait, I take their queen, they take my queen. I take their rook. Yeah, I don't think you can. Because after you take their rook, your knight can escape. Like, they could just go bishop c2. And then your knight on f8, it has no legal square that's not defended. We're in first place. I think we'll be able to hold on to this. +8 with 40 seconds left. I think I will... Not there? Oh, okay. I'll look. Because I think we'll have time between. Let's go up here to d5. Before 35 seconds left. Knight slides here. Bishop e7. And then we can... But yeah, this again. 24 seconds left in the tournament. I don't think it will... No, I don't think. It won't count. Like, it's not enough time for the games to end. As one of us give up mate in 1. But it won't matter, because I'm able to get the win on a 5-game win streak to make a comeback. As James and Jose were ahead of me for a decent amount of the tournament. 5 seconds left. There's actually not even a free pawn. Yeah, they... Wow. Great eye, great eye. But I get first place here with 34, 10 for 13. Jose in second, 9 for 11, 28 points. And James in third, 8 for 12, 24 points. Shout out all the participants. Alright, let me restart the poll here on TikTok. And then if you're watching somewhere else, you can type in the chat if you're interested. So let's go here. Yeah, I got you. Let me start this poll up and then we can look at what you're saying. Alright, restart. Alright. This game, let's see. Let's see, my accuracy, 88%. So I have a miss, so let's see if that's what you're saying. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. You're definitely right. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. I'm glad I won the game still. That would have been horrible if I didn't win that game. But yes, there is a free queen just sitting on c6. Good eye, good eye. And horrible eye from me. I thought you meant here. Like here, my bad. I thought you meant here. I'm like, here I don't think you can. This is not what you said, but I'm just saying if I was right about that. Yeah, you can't here. Okay. But you meant here. Completely missed it. Completely missed it. Let's see. Tourney was definitely fun, man. We're going to have some more. So if you want to vote for the time control, you can type in the chat. There's not a reason. Not a reason. I just missed it. It was completely free. Don't know how I did. Because I was so focused on, like, getting in. Like, I was like, I don't know if you were watching. I think you were watching at that point. I was saying knight here, queen here. I was so focused on getting on a good square that I just missed to give up a queen for free. Completely. Alright, but we're waiting for another game right now. Another tournament. So the poll has started. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. I remember that one time I didn't play a game until 18 minutes. We have 15 players, a lot of participation. Thank you guys for that. But please type in the chat what time control you want to see. We have a vote from TikTok for 3-0. So if you want to tie that, 3 + 2 or 5-0, I want you to say one specifically, because I don't want to put words in your mouth, if you want to pick between the two. But yeah, it could be any. You can vote for literally anything. It's whatever's the most said. But if you have a favorite, let me know between the two, which you would prefer. So I can denote that. But we have a vote for 3 + 0 right now. A vote for 3-0. Let's see. Alright. 2 votes for 3-0. 2 votes for 3 + 0. And we have no other. I won't vote. I think I'll sit out for the voting. I like when it's not me picking. 3 + 2 from Jeff. 1 + 0 from L there. So that's 2 for 3-0, 1 for 3 + 2, 1 for 1-0. So 2-1-1 right now. Let's see. We have another 13 seconds. So 3 + 0 is winning 2 to 1 to 1. But D square, if you go for 3 + 2, that does make it tied up. Or do you want 3 + 2 or 5-0? Because if you're at 3-2, that's 2 for both. 4 a.m. What time you gotta get up and do stuff? Because that seems kind of late. But yeah, let me know. Jeff with the 3 + 2, and then it is I'm assuming D square would pick the one that he wants that ties it. So I'm going to count that as 3 plus 2. So if we want to have a tiebreaker between 3 plus 2 and 3-0, I don't want to break it. So if you would like to break it, if you want the honor of doing so, please type in the chat which one you prefer there. No, you're good, man. You're good. Fun games, fun tournament. Let's see. Whoa. One. All right. We are waiting for someone to break the tie. It is tied up right now. Okay, I guess I'll break it then. I will just go for 3-2 because we haven't done 3-2 yet. We'll do that, and then we'll go for, I guess, another hour to end it off. So let's go here. New club tournament match. Let's go to this 3 plus 2. Let's see. Can I three-peat? Because I won the last 2. Can I three-peat? 3 plus 2 does work. Yeah, it does win. Because I want to break the tie. I don't see anyone else. Unless someone else wants to break it, then I won't break it. But I don't see any messages on it, and we can just do something we haven't done. If someone else wants to. Tricky, you got it. What's your vote then, Tricky? You can still vote. We have 2 votes for 3 plus 2 right now. And I'm just going for it to break the tie. But if you want to vote for 3-0, go ahead. But right now, with the votes that are counted, that is the one that has won. You still have a chance to vote. I don't care. I'm not that stringent on it. But if you don't want to vote, I will just make it 3-2. Let me know. Do we have any? I don't see a message. So I'm going to create the 3 plus 2 one. 1 hour here. Let's go here. Does it put it here in the chat? Yeah, I don't care. It's fine either way for me. That's why I'm like, if you want it. Like, you play more than 3 plus 0? I don't love increment, but I can play it, obviously. I've played it before. Let's go here. I've just posted it. And I am in. So is Jeff. So we have 2 players in. We need 2 more people for it to not get canceled. If someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, send me your username and we can get that started. I appreciate the likes we got on TikTok. I see we hit 5.4 thousand. So we got some more that I missed. Thank you guys for the support there. But yeah, please hop in the tournament if you're interested. I assume those watching on TikTok, you know at this point. But if you don't know, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as my username there. The first game. Yeah, man, you were cooking. You're talking about when you went like king here, or I guess it was probably king here, and then I get the rook over. I guess it was on the 7th rank there. You do a puzzle battle? Alright. Let's see. Man, I love the Fire Knight one. It costs more than the other ones. I don't know if you can tell like the consistency in the artwork. So the other ones are made by the same artist, but that one was made by a different one because I was testing which artist I liked the most, and I decided to go with them because they were cheaper and faster. But I really loved the knight. Like, it took a long time, but he cooked. He did cook on it. The rook slides over. This is a free rook. Take this here. Take the queen. Rook captures. Queen captures rook. Queen can go. I don't know where the queen can go, honestly. Oh, you can checkmate. Yeah, I remember that one, yeah. I think you're winning because you have a queen and a knight. I thought that I missed somehow that you didn't have to take the pawn. I don't know what I was calculating, but that part slipped my mind, and I'm like, oh, I'm down. It's like, if I just keep attacking, maybe something happens. We go here at the end on g7. We can move our queen in here to h3, and then queen down here to h5, checkmate. Next, knight's going to slide in. Bishop check. Queen captures, checkmate. There should be mate here soon. And rook down. A lot of checks, but you find it eventually. Rook slides over, rook down, take with check. Next up, you just take that. Bishop check, queen takes. That's when we mate eventually. Rook checks. Rook checks. Queen. queen, and we get the win. GG. We're at 1674. Let's look at the tournament. We have 4 participants. We have enough for it to not get canceled. Enough to not get canceled. But please join in. The more people, the more fun. 2 minutes left. I have enough time for a puzzle or two with 2 minutes remaining. Let's see. Alright, the queen slides over. Queen here, check is my first thought. And then blank. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Almost at 6,000 there. Yeah, QH5 with the knight slides here to H4. We run into some problems. We do. This is not a queen that's free. Could you go here, check then? Yeah, that makes more sense. And then you take here, and you take this. Alright, we got that puzzle correct. Alright, the rook's going to slide back. It seems like you would just take this, wouldn't you? And then the knight is also trapped. Almost. What do you do to win it? Capture, capture. King here. There's some way you can capture something. Like, it has to be some way. That would be the whole purpose of this. As you can win a piece of material. King slides over. Yeah, it's king here. And now you're going to take this rook. And we got 2 correct there. High pass rates, though, so not that impressive. We have 34 seconds left. 4 people in. The more, the better. You have an issue. Can I help? I'll try if I can. Just what is it? What is it? If it's chess related, I can try. I am not a counselor. I don't know if I'd be too helpful with that, but chess I could definitely try. You should sleep on the will player. No, you're good, man. Don't feel bad at all, Tricky. Don't feel bad. We have 5 people in. Enough for it to not get canceled. So this last one will go through. It will not get canceled. 4-3. I'm playing Eddie in game number 1. See if I can start off right in this 3-2 arena. I get the black pieces. Let's go up here to E5. Knight F3, Knight F6. A classical Petrov. Wait. I did it in the wrong order. That is the right move, though. You're supposed to do that, but not that quick, I'm guessing. But King G8 is the right move. I know that. That's a fact. I know that's a fact. But we can go up here and then maybe here. And then H6. Yeah, we're up this minor piece they sacrificed early on in this one. Very early on. If they go Queen F3, we could go Bishop E4 and win that pawn back in the center. I don't even know if that's worth winning. I have no desire to win it right now. I think the best thing I can do is maybe get my king to some safety here on H7 and the knight sliding here as well. Alright, let's go here, attacking this knight. If they trade a minor piece, I love that. And then knight BD2. This is also looking kind of... Let's go up here. Queen back. I guess you have to slide over to make sure this gets off the board. Alright, get 2 minor pieces for the rook, but they have a lot of extra pawns right now. That is the big difference. A lot of extra pawns. Well, this is free, so we get 1. We take here on C, and we can go here. We have 2 anchor points for our bishop. Alright, they go here attacking. Let's go here. Well, let's go here, I guess. Because I don't love... And then here. check, king here. I need to keep this bishop at all costs because it's keeping our king safe on this diagonal. Take this. We're fighting back, winning some material back. Now we're equal. They take this pawn for free. I made a mistake. Knight in. Setting up. Beautiful tactics. And the queen can't give a check. And the rook is not even on f8 yet. Rook f8 and we have even more pressure. A very fun position. I want to capture this. And then go rook f8. This is free, yeah, but there's still no check if they take that. So you could just, you're setting up capturing on f2. They take it, you take this, and the issue is you're threatening mate, so they have to react. They resign. GG. We get the first one of the tournament, and we're playing up here in game number 2. Let's see if we can start off 2-0. Let's go up here for d4, knight f3, bishop f4, e3, back if we exchange, that's cool. c5 instantly. I'm playing fast, but it's a 3+2 game. Like I don't have to play that fast. More time than we've had the entirety of the day. This is the longest time control. They exchange. Bring our knight in, and then play b3. If they take, we'll take back with the queen, getting active on the b file, and then bishop d3 as well, getting active. Yeah, we're waiting for what they decide to do. Take. Winning here on c4. Up here attacking the queen, and we have to get our bishop away so we can even consider castling. I don't see much. I would love to get an attack, but I'd be pushing it. I don't see a way to go through, so we're going to castle. Getting out the way of the pin or the fork. Knight back. Now setting up c4. Trying to chisel in. I need a spot for my knight though. Their knight gets a spot. Let's get rid of that knight. Looks a bit too strong for my liking there. Trying to get rid of that. We still want to play c4, opening up the knight potentially. Look at these two beautiful spots for the knight. And now, oh, that's not free, but it's almost free. Okay, what if we go knight here, here? I don't know. The bishop seems like it could be an issue in the future. Now we set up another pin. I want this knight. If I could just trade off the minor pieces. Such a big if. But when that happens, I'll feel pretty confident about the position. Alright, knight's going to jump. And then here, and then here, and then here. The knight moves have been laid out for me. Queen here, stopping knight c3. And then jump here, and then jump here. Knight a3, and then knight here to c4. Because we're trying to get aggressive. We're trying to get towards the center. We're trying to get there. They're breaking the structure a little bit. That might be inaccurate. I think it is inaccurate. I can't figure out why though. So I just want to make that move. I don't think it's right. But I don't have an easy way to prove it wrong. I could, well, I guess you can't really push there because they can take it. So not really a mistake. Alright, man. They're making this quite complex. Maybe force one pair of knights off, and then we go bishop here to b5 after. So we exchange and then bishop b5, and bring the rooks to the c and the b file. And we have a pretty solid setup. We're up on time, but again, with 3 plus 2, is basically it's irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter how much time. Other people have some wins, so it'd be great to... Well, that's a mistake. That's free. And it's a fork, too. That's game. We take that there, and we're going to be able to get up an entire knight. Take. And then take. And you see at the end of it, extra rook here. We just have to... What's going on, Lazy? Appreciate the likes, man. Let's go queen c3. We have a tournament going on if you're interested. If you want to join in, it's a link in my chess club, PJ's Chess. No pressure, though. But if you're interested, that's how you join. Let's go queen here, offering the exchange. It's 3 plus 2 for this one. 3 plus 2. They slide over. This is free in the corner. And that'll be a win, I think. With queen c8 and then queen back. Yeah, having the rook pair is helpful. Let's go here. They're trying to keep it alive. And then here. I guess I could have taken and done the same thing. But I do it my way, which is the wrong way. And Lazy, appreciate those likes again, man. Hit 6,000. Close again on 6K. I won the last 2 tournaments. I have been cooking, bro. You should have seen the bullet one. And like the blitz one I won like 7 straight, man. I was cooking. Because I got cooked the first few. No, I got second with 1 and 7 straight. And then I got 2 first. So I got third, second, first. And we're trying to complete the 3-peat here. I think rook down here to c6 checkmate. Yeah, alright, so this next one. Good start this time around. Let's see what we play in game number 3. Let's watch a game while we're... Oh, I'm in a game. I was about to watch a game, but I'm in a game. Let's go here to f4 and then Lazy again, man. I appreciate these likes. Almost at 6,500. Let's go up. Knight here to f3. I think we'll go up and then bishop d3. If they take, queen takes. And then queen c2. And then knight bd2. Here. I don't know why I'm pre-moving. It doesn't really matter in 3 plus 2. I guess it's still good to be up time. I'd rather have more time than less. But it's like I don't have to do it the same way I would in I don't know, in a 3-0. But maybe I should treat it the same way. Like, use the time when I can. But I should be able to... 400 is no way. Very good opening for 400. I guess 400 I can't... You still not opening. This is better than 400s I played, I'll say. We drop back. Indeed, we got the London system going on right here. The only opening I play, so... It is a constant in the stream. I guess I can play the Queen's Gambit somewhat. And I'm going to learn the Italian, and Lazy still with the likes, bro. Hit 6,500, closing on 7K. By the time the break's over, I'll be able to at least kind of play the Italian and kind of play the Sicilian. That's what I'm promising myself. I need to be able to play the most common opening. I do. I figured out how I'm going to practice it. Because I don't want to practice on my main account. Or either my backup at this point. Because they're like kind of high. I'm going to practice on my Lee Chess account. Because that... I don't think is very high. But even if it is, I don't think I've played enough with the Sicilian. Bro, thank you. I would love to learn it. I used to know it when I was a kid. I was taught the Sicilian. But I don't remember a lick of it. I have no clue. And the Italian, like, I only played the Italian until I hit, like, you couldn't play D4 until you hit 1,000. So we had to play what we were taught at. So I played it for literally hundreds of games, and I just don't remember how to play it. I have no recollection of it, and I played it when I was a kid. Let's go rook here, and probably to E6 next. I will say, shout out Alan. I hope I win, but if I don't win, I mean, I can't even say anything. This is the first 18 moves, maybe slightly better for me, but nothing that is overt. Like, it looks like it is, but it's actually not. Like, there's a way to stop pretty much everything that I'm trying to do right now. That's the point of chess, though. Like, you need to have them make a mistake. So, like, I am putting pressure, but it is defendable. I'm pretty sure. The London, but after they open, I'm really. What's your rating, man? Yeah, Rook F6. That's the move. Let's go here. I wonder. Maybe it is free though. I think there's a tactic that I can't take it, but we'll see. I think there is a tactic, but we're attacking the pawn there on e6. So you have max attack. The knight, the queen, and the rook. And again, Lazy, appreciate these likes. Man, Eric, hop in the tournament, bro. We got a 400 here. Alright, it can be some good experience. If you want to join in, join the club. PJ's Chess, go to the note section. There'll be a link for it. But it's no shame in any rating, man. Yeah, I didn't see rook here, honestly, but I thought there was something, like, there has to be some way to guard this. I knew there was some way, and now you can't take because the bishop moves. Alright, well, alright, you can't do anything about it then. Because take, bishop goes out, the knight's hanging. How, bro? There's no way you're 500. No way, man, no way. Let's go bishop in. I don't want to take, because that helps them out a little bit too much. We're going here. Honestly, could I trade the knight off? Well, they traded off. I was not expecting them to. And then we go rook e5. They could go. Okay, now we get the pin back. Honestly, perfect too, because now we're going on a4 with the queen. And now I see their time is down. We have 2 minutes left. Their time is going down some. And we have that slight advantage on the clock. On the board, I think it's still a draw. That's free on a6. And now we just have an advantage. We have 3 seconds left. We can bring the rook here to e1. And we get the win. We finally get through. That was quite the game. Quite the game, man. Shout out to you. Alright, playing Abnu here. e4, e5. Stick with the Petrov. The Vienna game. Okay. Okay. I don't want to take that, though. I don't think that's good for me. Take, check, push. I'm not sure what to do after. Take there, check, up. I don't think there's much, so let's just drop back. I haven't seen this version of the Vienna before. I am confused. The opening has worked. I don't know what I'm doing, really. Knight slides in. Well, that feels like I have to do that. Man, the king is open, but there's no way to punish it. Let's just go here, then knight up. Okay, I have an idea, but well, never mind. The idea was going knight there, but you can't do that. The slide out the way, and then castle. Getting our king to safety. And f5 at some point. But I should probably get my king here and the rook on f8 first. But at some point we will. What's going on? Southern still. Still, man, you've been here like the whole stream. I think you're the only viewer there right now. Shout out to you, man. The knight goes back. Alright, I'm going to take here. Check. And then we can castle here. Alright. So we're up a pawn, and now f5, I think we'll play. Probably queen here first, so I don't lose my queen. Oh, I could go there. I didn't go here because I saw rook over, the bishop stopping it. Well, it's fine. We can play f5 now. I think so. Take. Man, you gonna hop in the tournament? You got your homework done? If you want to hop in, it's 3 + 2. About a third of the way in, but you can still get some games in if you're interested. But I go up here to f5, trying to break through on this side of the board. Now do we go up, or do we take it? Because going up, I think this is better. This way. Attacking, attacking. Take with check, you have to take back. Now their rook is in a little bit of trouble. Okay. Let's attack it. King's gonna move here. And we're setting up g6. We want to kick the rook out. We're up some material. We just have to convert. They're making this a bit complex, though. I could also try g5, g4. Actually, I think I will try that. Well, no, they could play h3, though. So g6, rook back. g5, then if they go back the same way. Yeah, they're blockading my knight in the center. I would love to go to this endgame. I would like this endgame. We're up a pawn here, and their rook is not great. They bring their knight in. What a find, because if I... Oh, I should have played it immediately. Oh, if I go g5, I think I'm winning. And they find it. I didn't even think of that the first move. Very good defense. And then king f7. Very good defense. I missed it and they find it before I do. Alright, we're going to go g5 next still, but the sting in the move is gone because of what they've done here. Well, it's still decent, but there's a move that kind of slows it. No, I think this is losing, but they had one more move if they find. They go for the center. Yeah, this is just a win. But they had one way to keep it alive. They slide in, you're going to take the knight. And then we can just go here. Setting up rook here. Trying to trade the rooks off. If they don't trade, it will double up and get checkmate. So that's why it's such a good idea, is it forces the rook off the board. But if instead of what they do, like here, they can... Oh, well, it's some time. They could have instead... I think it's here. Yeah. They can go knight h4. And then it works. Because the knight's going in, you have to go like g6. And then you can escape that way, more than likely. But the rook comes up. We're going to exchange here. And then we can just go king here and take that. Here, pawn takes to guard that on f4. Because if knight takes, then the rook will take there. So they're guarding whatever we can guard. And their king's so cut off. Another issue with the position. Being on h1. I can keep my rook here and just use my knight and king to just bully its way forward and get this past f-pawn. Also because we guard the a5 square. Another reason why it works out. But 30 seconds left. Let's see what they come up with. Yeah, this rook is super active. That's the main thing. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you, man. Do you have the link for the tournament if you're trying to hop in it? If not, I can send you the link. They push. Knight back. King takes. Up. Over. Up. Down. Take. No, they don't go for that. Ooh. Oh! Hold on. I think you can still do this and it's winning, but I'm not going to give up my knight unnecessarily. Yeah. I think it would have still been winning, though. And we have this winning advantage. We have enough pawns, and we have a knight that's really just extra. We could win this without the knight, but we're going to go here and just make it simple. and then make that a pawn a passer. So here, take, and now they can't stop that. Right there, capture, capture, up, up, up. They have to pick one. They can take whatever they want to take here. Let's get the queen. And we just need the king involved. Slide the king over. GG. Let's go to this next game. Starting off 4 for 4. Do we put in a game immediately or not? Nope. Not immediately. Hopefully we do though, because we see that Jeff and second place both have sped up and caught me. Almost caught me if they win their next game. So I need to get put in a game myself. Let's watch. They are not the closest. They are the closest here, I think. Alright, their game just started too. App Hero and their name. So the knight's here on c6. The queen can go to d1. Yeah. Is this a Sicilian? I think this is a Sicilian. Yeah, I would say there's no c-pawn. Like, I don't know what any of this is. But you take in the center, knight a5, then knight here. What if they go for e5? I guess knight f3, e5. That seems like that'd be pretty good for white. I don't know too much about it, but just as a from a positional standpoint, like d6, I guess. Oh, they go there, but I think they could have won a pawn there, couldn't they? Yeah, what if you take the knight? Oh, then the g7 pawn's hanging. Interesting. Double pawns in the center. They're both playing it quick. Seems like they know what they're doing. So they're teaching me something. Alright, isolated pawn, not a double pawn. The knight is trapped. Oh, ooh, f6, that's game. But I don't even get to see what happened. I'm playing who I'm tied with first place with, Jeff. d4, bishop f4, knight f6. Here. And it being 3+2 means it doesn't matter as much if I get off to a quick start. I mean, it'd be cool to move fast and have a bank of time, but it's not the most important thing to get out of the opening in 3-2. Still need a decent position. We're going to attack their bishop, go here, go knight bd2, and then queen c2, and then a4, and get this solid setup. a4. Alright, this is pretty good. I could play e4 even now because we have such a good position. I don't have to wait to go castle and rook e1. We've set it up where we could play this now. Let's go straight for it. Get rid of our e3 pawn. They don't have any pawn that can go towards the center. Full exchanges, and we have a very nice position. They don't have to take the bishop. Yeah, they don't. I don't either. I can move it or take. I'd rather just move it. I don't want to take. And give them the H file. I don't think having those double pawns is much of an issue as you may think. Let's drop back here. Because I want to have this escape square on H2 if I need it ever. Well, let's go here. I don't want to trade this. I want to keep the bishop. I like having the scope. Let's blockade. And then we can consider castling. Even f4 is an option, to be honest with you. Either way. Okay, castle. Let's castle with them. Is there a tactic? Take. No, we just castle. Alright, now I'm considering f4 as an idea. They can always take this, which is in the back of my mind. Okay, they capture the knight. Stake with the bishop, keeping this amazing scope. And we can just sit on g3 or on h2 if we really wanted to. We have the bishop pair. I imagine they want to just push up. But the bishop pair, I don't want to keep it. I want to keep this bishop, though. Really? They take that way. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's go rook here. Wow. So they have to win the game. And I guess that's an okay gamble if you do that. Because if this is an endgame, I'm going to win. This is too much of a weakness. But if it doesn't get to an end game, it won't really matter that they have a weakness. Let's go put pressure on it. I'm kind of surprised at that, to be honest with you. We have a simple plan now. Just get behind this. But they also have a plan. That's why they do it. Like they obviously they're 1800. Like they know what they're doing. So their plan is to get something on the F file, and my plan is to get something on the E file. I think mine is easier to accomplish, but if they get theirs, they'll win as well. So it makes sense from that perspective. It's like there won't be a draw. If it's a draw, one of us played this horribly, honestly. So we're going after this. They could double up, and I could go F3, and then we can go bishop back here to G3 probably. Queen to B3. I was considering that. I don't think I can play, because the queen on the 7th rank makes it kind of pointless. Just go F3, and now at the right time, I mean, queen B3 could work if their knight moves. The good thing about this bishop is, because they have no F-pawn, only the knight could remove it without trading it for a higher value piece. So it's really just sitting here. I could do whatever I want before I set something up. And the rook slides over. Okay. Now we could think a little bit here. I'm thinking if we go, I just don't see, like, they just can't do this. We can move out the way so they can't get, I guess that they can't just take this for free as they have that pin. They can't take on F3. But once we find that, I feel good, and we're up on time as well. So we can try and put some pressure on the clock, even though it's Dan. They go over. To me, that's a sign that what I'm doing is a good plan, right? Because they would keep attacking me if there's a way through. They just can't get their queen in. That's the problem. Their queen can't slide. And now they can't. They have to stay on the 7th rank to guard that. The rook slides over. Okay, queen in again. Is that a play? I don't think this works, but I don't think it's losing, and I'll just reset the position if it's wrong. But given that it's a shorter time control, not the shortest because it's short, I'm just going to play this move. I don't think it's right though. But I don't want to calculate too long. I want to put it on them. You see their clock's going down here. I think there's a move that makes this pretty stupid. Yeah, they can go back, or they could have just went knight back. But yeah, this is probably not the best plan. Let's just reset back on B3. They're the one that has to, I guess, prove why they made their decision. Because right now, oh, queen here is interesting. That might be a mistake. It might be. Because here, I think it is. Because you could go here, rook over, you take, queen over, and now you can take, yeah. Bishop in, rook slides. You'll take the rook, the queen slides, and then you take here on e6. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, when you take on the opposite way, like, you get an attack, but if you don't get the attack, it's kind of hard to get an advantage. Okay, their queen slides in. I mean, this is fine, because they can't slide to either square. The rook is strong enough. They're trying to get in this way. Capture. We're +2 now. Yeah, that was expected. We go... Am I in check? Oh, it's check. Okay. Well, here. And then here. And then check. And then king f2 instead. Alright. Let's move our queen in. Queen. Our king down, I guess, would work too. And now we've done the same thing, except we have that a pawn gone. Let's give this check. And then queen in. We're just kicking the king farther away for a potential endgame position. And now we can clog the queen up some. Take this here. And this is a forced checkmate now. Take check. And that's checkmate there on h6. GG. What a fun conversion. I go this next game. We're sitting at 5 for 5, taking down our competition. All right, they go here to e4. Let's go e5. d3, d6. All right, I'll play c5 this time. Let's try and control the center, and then go knight c6, and then here, and then here, and then here. This is like a Petrov system. One thing about the Petrov, if I ever get a lot better at understand openings, I'll say the Petrov taught me the c5, e5 bind and how to play with it, because it's a line in it that I've played a lot that you can really just play as an opening. Like this is not the Petrov, but because I know how to play because of the Petrov, I can just go for it. Let's see. Never playing chess again. Sounds like a chess player to me. Let's go knight here to c6. I could have played that. I mean, I'm moving a little fast, and that's a bad choice. But it's not. Knight c6 is still good, I think. Like it is definitely worse than winning the pawn here on h5. They move the rook up. Okay, let's take. I won't castle kingside probably. I probably will just move the queen at some point and go the other way. 2000 plus an A. Congratulations on that. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. The knight slides in. Whoa, what a shot. What a shot. I don't think it works, but it is pretty cool. The idea is that if you take the knight, then you do lose the bishop back, right? Well, even then, I don't think that works. Because you could take and then... Well, regardless. I'm not going to... Oh, no, you do have to take. I'm thinking you could just take this and then take the knight, but no, you can't. The idea is pretty cool, but you can just take the knight. Because if... Yeah, I'm almost certain you can. Because you're attacking the rook. So the rook would have to take, and then the knight would take. And then if you take the pawn first, which is what they do, you can do this instead. And now you just take with the pawn if they take something. And then bishop here. And then up, and then castle. But the idea is pretty cool. Capture. You could even take that, I'm pretty sure. I think you could have, whatever. You could have taken with the rook too. Because the pawn is always a... Well, now that doesn't work. Because the queen takes, knight takes, right? And then now you can sack the queen. They were banking on the fact that this couldn't move. Very cool idea, but you have this check first with rook h1, and then you can take the queen. They're trying to do some intermezzos here, but I think we have a bit faster of a cadence that we can take here, like the queen. I'm plus 13 in this snapshot of time. They can either take the rook for 5 back or the queen for 5 back. Whichever one they don't take, I either take that or I take that. And I get more points and more material. Let's see what they decide to go for here. I imagine they'd take the queen. So I think you would have to go rook takes a1. They don't. Okay, we take the bishop here. Check. Maybe they like this fork. Take. I think there's a mate, though. Checkmate. All right, GG. We're at 6 for 6. Oh, you've joined in. Lazy Chess is in the tournament. All right, d4, d5. Let's see if I continue my streak or it stops here. Does it stop here? We're on a 6 game. If I win this, catch you later, Southern. Thank you for tuning in, man. Let's go up here to e3, c5, c3. An exchange in the center. Knight f3. Bishop d3, and we can just castle to the next on the next move. Drop back, take, take. Get our king to safety. Knight bd2. Oh, rook here on the e file first. Tomorrow, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is I think a puzzle stream. Yeah, because I didn't rate it yesterday. Tomorrow we got a puzzle stream happening. Yeah, knight bd2. Oh, a4 stopping. b5. And then we go here. And let's try queen e2 maybe. Alright, they move their queen in. Let's go knight e5. Knight e5. We could go h3 and then knight f3, knight df3. Then maybe queen e2. A few ideas there. Here. They have 4 attackers. I have 1, 2, a decent amount of defenders. Capture this way so that their bishop is still stuck. Right, that's the point of making. I don't want to take this knight so their bishop gets out. I want to keep their bishop back here. They could take this way first. Yes, they do. But it's okay. They still have the bishop there, and that's a benefit of this position. I want to move our queen here, c2. Go rook e2, and then rook ae1. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here. The issue with my plan is maybe I'm not accounting for this pawn being undefended, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just play it otherwise. I'd rather play attacking. We can go here, stopping the knight sliding in. Because they can't attack it with the pawn, so the knight doesn't need an escape square. They can just go back, we trade it, and we'd be okay with that. Alright, bring the rook over on this file. The knight does slide out the way. So what can we do with the knight? It's interesting. I guess we have to guard this. King f2. If the knight moves, they have these 2 pieces coordinating on it. And they slide in. Very nice attack. I think what I'll do, though, is take with check first. And then... Okay, you can go knight. Okay. Knight g6 check. King captures h7. Knight e2. But the king goes back, you don't have checkmate. Maybe... Man, there's gotta be a mate here. There's gotta be a mate, man. There must be something. Okay, what if I just go queen in? I think queen in is winning. Like, whatever happens here is fine. Because the knight's hanging, and we have this knight f7 idea. I think so. We'll see. I think this works, though. Catch you later, man. I'm glad you tuned in. But knight f7, I think, will be a win there at the end, right? Take king down. And now they have this knight hanging, and we have this knight here idea on f7. If the rook slides, you just take this. If the knight moves, you go in. I think that's it. I think so. I wish there was a cooler way to do that and there's some sacrifice, but queen g6 I think is just the plan. Because that knight's hanging, and then like you have knight f7. And you have to give up g3, yeah. If you go here, you drop the knight, but you can take this knight, right? And now you still have a mate net idea with going down. Can we get a checkmate? Check, over, check, over, check, up. I think we can do it this way. Check. And we get the win. GG, man. GG. Alright, 7 for 7. We're up 10 on second place, but we want to win the next few to make sure there's no way to throw this away. Hopefully we can hold on to it. Yeah, we're sitting at 7 for 25 points. A very good tournament. Let's watch D square and 4th place here. Alright, fourth place is down a knight for a rook, but has this passer. So it's an interesting way to finish it. Bishop goes back there to guard the rook. It's going to be a fun game to see who wins this one. GG, man. What a fun game. What a fun game. What do you think of this game on the screen right here? Who would you rather play? Oh, I think you just gotta... I don't want to say too much, but you're going to have to just do something here, I think. No, I don't think so. Oh, no. I don't think there either. I think there's a... No. I think you have to sack. I guess you could still sack this way, though. Fair enough. Well... Now white could... I think white could have taken... Oh, and then... Knight c6. Oh, no. You can't... Oh, yeah. The bishop there. Yeah. White had that one, I think. But black... Shout out to black for the defense. They did not let the position get to them. And they played the best moves they could play once they got in that position. And now they're completely winning. Those are the most satisfying wins if you are losing. Yeah. I think you had to do that to not lose the game previously. But it ended up not mattering. Yeah, but the king, you can just push the pawn down. Shout out D squared for the comeback in this one. Yeah, they're too slow. Too slow here. I think you just move your king to D6 and then like... Or that way too. Either way, as long as you get to attack that pawn there. Well... Hold on. We still have some interesting... Yeah, now it's a passer. I think king c5 makes it safer, but I think it works the similar way. Yeah, just going king here to d5 because the bishop never has to move. So you just go king e4 and you just move diagonally, and you just push it now. Yeah, f4 and that should be a win for black. What a turnaround. Do they maintain the opposition or push the pawn? Yeah, maintain opposition. I think that's the easiest way to do it. And GG. What an exciting game to watch. Alright, I'm playing D squared here, fresh off of a win. Let's see if I can slow down the win streak. What's going on, Radical? How you doing, man? Let's go up here to E6, D5, and then knight here. We have a tournament going on. It's almost over, but if you are interested to play the last little bit, here's the link for you, bro. If you're interested. But it's a 3+2 arena this time. We're going to take... Knight here to f6. Bishop here to e7. If they take, I'll take. And then h6. h6 here attacking. It won the vote. Not my personal choice either. But it did win. And I must honor that always. We're going to go up here. But I know. I would rather a 3-0 or a bullet. We're going to castle. Knight. Or bishop here. If takes, and then queen c7. qc7, knight here, knight there. Guarding that square. I like a5 too. Let's just capture and get on the open file. And then we can place our knight in here. And then if they take, we're going to take here with the queen. And we can also go b6. Right, b6 will stop the knight from sliding in here to c5. Capture, queen takes. Very accurate play. And then we can play a5, I think. We're up on time. Again, it's 3+2, so it doesn't matter as much. But it does matter, right? You don't want to be down too much. I want to go for an endgame with queen and knights. This should be fun. I hopefully will not trade off any other pieces. And we just play the end game with a queen and 2 knights each. Alright, they don't go for the trade yet. I'll go a5 first. But I want to play this end game. That's a fun one. A queen and minor piece versus queen and minor pieces is always a interesting position. Alright, take here. Now, oh, well. Not that interesting. I lose a pawn there. Let's go here attacking the knight. I guess it's interesting. Just not good for me. Queen here. I messed up a little bit there. Messed up a lot. Yes, that is the mess up. You can't, yeah, you have to take, because that's free. Alright. Alright, we are losing. Just down a pawn with no compensation whatsoever. So what do we do in scenarios like this? We just need... I just need to get my pieces active. Like, my knight is sitting here. Yeah, it was whatever. We have to get activity. They take... Let's take this way. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's the wrong way. I'm moving way too fast. I have enough time. You have to take the other way, probably. I would think you do. Yeah. Because you would have been guarding this knight infiltration square, which now is unguarded. And that is an issue. Because I don't want to move this knight, really. But I have to... Let's go knight, move this knight back, and then go here. I think it is just a loss, though. Alright, let's go knight here. I am in check. Over. Let's go up here attacking their knight. And we're trying to turn this around by having a more active king. That's the only thing I have going for me. Only thing I can even try and do. Knight's going to slide. Yeah, you can't stop it. Wow, what a find. I'm thinking you just win that, but you can't get there in time. Take the knight. They push. And you're too slow. You're simply too slow there. Knight has to go back here to guard. What's going on, fair? Knight moves. Here. We have to work our way around here. I should be able to draw this. You came in to watch me get cooked here. Alright, they push. Back. Up. Okay. I think I can draw this still. Because their pawns, they're up a pawn, but it's just no connectivity between them. But man, did I mess that up. I gave it, as soon as we got to the end game, I completely missed that I have a pawn hanging for free. Alright, take. Now we have to try and hold off their attack. I think the main thing is their... It's just too much their king's just too inactive. And I think I can get my king back in quicker. Alright. The knight drops. King over. King down. And I want to get my knight back in. Okay, they're pushing forward here. Now I like king up. But the problem with king up is their knight slides, right? So here... Trying to win this. But you can't really win it. Like, yeah, winning it isn't exact, like, because here, take. So king here if I want to try and keep winning hopes alive. King here. Their knight moves. Knight takes. Knight takes. Alright, equal endgame now. I'm sure just a draw, but why not play it out? I imagine. Okay, take, but it doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong square. Knight here. Should I accept the draw? I guess it is a draw. But I want to see if I can squeeze something. They could always sack, but maybe I get them to mess up. Alright, check. Here. Like, this is a draw, but mistakes happen all the time. Why can't they happen to my benefit? Is my point. Like, I can't lose the game, so it's no point in. Like, at worst, it's the half point that I'm avoiding taking right now. Like, there's no way to lose it. That I'm familiar with, at least. I need to guard this square. That's the thing. If I can guard that square, I make it interesting. Yeah, just a draw. I tried, but they defend it very well. And the king slides. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that's wrong. I think you could go king f3 now. King f3 over. Yes, you can. They go here. You push. They did mess up. This I didn't draw it. I was like, maybe they mess up, and they do finally crack at the end. They defended that for like 40 moves, but we are going to get the win. GG. What a fun game. That end game, it was an 80 move end game, basically. We're able to hold on and squeeze out a win there. And we are 8 for 8 this time. And we're in first place, playing 4th place here. Let's go up here to e6. Knight to f6 here. Man, that was quite the game, bro. That was quite the game. That took forever. I think if they just go to g6, though, it is a draw. But going back there makes it not. But 2 minutes left. That will be the last game that gets rated counted for me. So first undefeated tournament in a while. Because I'll just stall if I am not going to win this one. And I could keep the undefeated. There you go up here looking to open the bishop up. And then knight d7. How about let's guard that. And not give it for free. If they take, we'll take knight d7. Man, great game, bro. Very good game. Very good game. That was like 80 moves. That was fun. Oh, gotta do the puzzle. for I don't get caught inactive. Oops. I cannot even do this puzzle. Here, alright, that works. Alright. They take this, we're gonna take. There's a minute left. That was the knight trade. Yeah, I was trying to force the knight trade. I think you could still draw if you play King G1. But I was trying so hard to get the knight trade off. Like, the knights are traded. There's a slight chance. I was just trying to just keep playing moves and maybe it works eventually. But yeah, that was a fun game. And the A5 drop made it so interesting because I was like, man, how do I... The king... The only thing that I would say, maybe if your king gets more active quicker. Because it was like 3 versus 2, even though I was down the pawn with the king and the 2 knights. Yeah, we could go up here to C5 next. If they take, we'll take. Looking there on E3. Man, what a fun game. I see. Appreciate that, man. Man, which of those is your favorite between the ones there? Yeah, take, knight can capture here. Attacking the queen, attacking the bishop. They slide. I think you can take this. And then probably set up some attacks. Because you have this pin now. And you can take the... Oops. I don't think they'll take my bishop. Let's take the rook here. This queen's guarded by my bishop. We're up, but there's 20 seconds left. They can just stall out the game if they want to. Even though we're up some material. Yeah, if they take, we'll take back. Oh, we actually get to keep this bishop. So we're plus a rook, but 13 seconds left. It won't really matter, as this game will be lost forever in time. As games that happen that are aborted do not actually get recorded by chess.com. I've found this has happened so often. Alright, GG. Well, that's a free night. But it is over. I go undefeated. 8 for 8. A good tournament for me. Second place. Which emote's your favorite? And then Jeff in second with 18 points. And Eddie on a 5-game heater to get 17 to get third place. So, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll be on tomorrow. What I'm going to do is puzzles. Yeah, I said, yeah, emote. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you later on TikTok. Thank you guys for the donations, the likes, the supports, and the follows. I'll be there. I'll be on tomorrow. And then those on YouTube and Twitch. I want to hear your answer before I go off. But YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys for tuning in. I forgot to say, PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch and PJ's Chess on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube if you want to support me. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow for a puzzle stream. Excited for that, trying to break 62. But yeah, thank you guys.